There we go. Hi, guys. Realized that my microphone wasn't picking me up, so I had to change it. Hi, Crow. Hi, friends. I hope the week's been good. I hope the weekend was good. Yeah. I reset that. I don't know why it didn't go through. Mine was fine. I was working. I sort of forgot what day it was, like, right before I woke up, or, I was like, is it Wednesday? Because I closed last night. So, yeah. Last day of work week. Almost there. Or are you going all the way up to Saturday? Or, I mean, I guess if you're going to Friday, you're going to Saturday, but still. Sorry, I'm trying. Not total. How do I guess I have to do... I don't know. It's not important. I'll figure it out later. On vacation the next couple of days and be back on. Okay. That's not too bad. You'll be out soon. It's so weird being... of thinking the weekend's off, which... Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Which, no, not next week. I'll be here next week. The week after I won't. Because we're... Hi, CV. Wow, so rude. NGE's coming to town, so we'll be hanging out, and we're going to Tennessee for a few days, and... Sir. Is it gonna work? Ooh, it worked. Nice try. Yes, that's what he does. I don't have a ban. I need... He has a quit and a riot. He doesn't use them very often here. But I only have so many emotes. I guess I could figure out something for a ban. Maybe. We'll see. I feel like I don't have too many. Like, I have a bit, but I don't have a lot. But I grabbed sounds. So when I have an idea, because most anything anymore, you have to subscribe for a fucking month or something, which is stupid. I don't, like, even if I would just to pay, like, let's say $1.50 per sound, I'd be okay with that. Which would almost be more than a month. But so I got sound clips instead of using, like, blurps and stuff of just, like, stuff that you could put in videos and stuff, and I actually like it a bit more. I'd still like some sounds, but yeah. I mean, Skyker comes in and does Riot all the time. It's okay. You guys don't need a Riot here. I don't have any sounds on Quit. And then I need to fix freaking scary sounds because for some reason it doesn't do what I want it to do. Let me... What if I just delete the sub action? That's gonna have nothing wrong with it. And then it doesn't do anything. I don't know. On screen. Yeah, like throwing plates or something. That was loud in my ear. That would take too much work for me. And I've just been lazy with some of it. Like, I forget what I fixed last time, and it's literally because I just don't take, like, the few minutes to just sit there and look. I get distracted, I guess is the better version of it. Um, so, yeah. But I wanted to do something for scary sounds, and now it doesn't want to work correctly. Um, that was loud. And that's sort of the point of it. I don't think I can replay it because it's a 5-minute cooldown. Because I don't trust people. But yeah, I just don't spend the time to try to troubleshoot as often as I probably should. But sometimes it's hard to do so. And like on-screen graphics confuse me. I finally got the jail thing correct. Where, I mean, and it's not even a moving, he did it first. With that, it took forever to get that up there, and I don't know why. You started it, so I thought I'd finish it. There is a wishy-washy. That's what I'm calling it in PCG if anyone's playing. Eventually I'll start working on some of it. God damn it. You've gotten really lucky with that lately, CV. Yes, I can. The jailer, you got the job from me, sir. But we're just doing a bit of fast today. I think I sort of had a lineup of what I wanted to do this week because I'm able to do more than just 2 streams. Normally it's just Wednesday and Thursday, but I have early shifts this week. I could have almost did it Monday, but I decided not to. But so today and tomorrow is gonna be Phas. Saturday I'm gonna do some Death Watchers, but I'm doing some Bug Snacks again. Because I want to finish it before I want to play Little Nightmares. I got 1 and 2 because they were on sale, and the 3rd one's coming out later this year. Like, I even have a controller, which I did, like, I bought sort of because of stream and everything, as well as other games. But I don't want to start too many story games and not finish them. But Chronicle sort of took it out, and then Sunday I was thinking almost gonna do some Forewarned and check out some REPO. Because I haven't played REPO since May. Which they had a little bit of a patch update today. Which, it was just a patch. They didn't add anything to it. But yeah, I haven't played REPO in so long, and I was enjoying that game immensely. But we will also see. Because I may get tired of Fast by tomorrow. Drops are still going on for Phasmophobia. I'm not fully letting it, or like promoting it. You can do the command and it'll come up for like the stuff. But the fact that it's been out for 3 weeks of drops, hopefully people know how to get drops. But if you celebrated the 4th, I hope it was good for you. I got to actually see some fireworks. I was really happy. Because of where our store is, where you look sort of into the center of town. And our town doesn't really... As long as there's no accidents, like, people just set off fireworks. Like, it's not really controlled that often. And so we had fireworks all the way around, and then like the town fireworks were like sort of center, so we were able to see the finale and everything. The only thing was like we went outside and like the town was like covered in smoke. from all the fireworks.
Welcome back. Like prepared.
All right, let's. Yeah, we're like it's a country town. Obviously, like they're in town ordinance, but my neighbors have always gotten fireworks. We used to just watch from them. Um, so, but then when I had my dog, or Daisy, she she was terrified. Riley didn't care as much, but Daisy was terrified. True. That would not be good. Um, so I always had to make sure and stayed with her because I was like the only one who kept her calm. The cats could give a shit. Um, but yeah, that would make sense. I mean, I technically July could have been bad, but we had a lot of rain this year. Um, I didn't even realize what was playing. It's fine. Um, but yeah, Ohio's not too bad, and most of the people, they're not the smartest, but they're up there. So, yeah, we're gonna do the weekly. The other day, I was playing and I was sort of watching break before I stopped. I actually had the little symbols for all of the holidays. I had like a couple nests and then a couple jack-o'-lanterns, and it was not jack-o'-lanterns, the blood moon or something. It was really funny. But we're gonna do the weekly, which is speed demons, because I like speed demons. I think it's fun, and maybe it'll warm me up to 150 ghosts. The ghosts have not been nice to me. Like, I haven't been playing that often, but I've been having really spicy ghosts lately. I don't want to blame it on my, like, unless medium really does change something, then I want events to go up to high, almost. But, so Speed Demons, it's on Maple Lodge. We're 150, Ghost is 150. We have full sanity. 3 evidences. There is hiding, and we have the monkey paw. Which I think the last time I did this, I just sort of, I wished to lock the ghost and just sat and waited for the stuff to happen. CV? No, what was it? I thought it was a yokai. This is how early it seemed to hunt. It did an event on me once. And I did something. No, it did a silent event and did something else within like 5 minutes of the game. So, and I was just starting Spirit Box. So I was like, okay, it was a yokai. No, it was an Onryo. An Onryo drained my sanity down 40% and killed me within 5 minutes of a game. And then I had a demon do the exact same shit. It did nothing. This is normally the demons I do. Or have, whatever. It did nothing for like 3 minutes. It evented once and then hunted and killed me. No, it may have not killed me. It may have just, it was still close. I probably died. I'll just say I died. Like, the demons will give you like, oh, it's nothing, but it'll do like a throw, it'll do something else, and then it'll do an event, and then the next thing you know, it tries to hunt you. Like, you weren't aggressive, you were just sort of noisy, but still. Alright. And then, for some reason, we get a bunch of tier 2s. I wish, like, standard on medium and large map challenges, they give us the tier 3. Parabolic. So you can hear on all sides and everything. I guess it is the tier 2, so it has a bit more distance. But, and then, of course, we don't have igniters, but we have smudges and firelights because smartness. Yeah, I remember last time I just locked up the ghost, which, I mean, I normally check the lodge because I feel like RNG likes putting the ghost in the lodge for me. But that way I have like a definitive answer. And you don't lose any sanity. It just hunts within a minute or two. Jack writes, I don't care about objectives. The power's by the bathroom. We have the freaking head cams, which does nothing. Look, doing this, I think on 150, like, you lose a lot, but it would be really fun to do a do this custom. Hi, Skyger, welcome on in. Look, we could do something, okay? We could figure out something. No, Slundy. Why haven't you slept yet, ma'am? Yeah, at least, I mean, Point Hope has one now, and, isn't there one up in the attic in Belize? So, maybe slowly they are. Why? Is there a reason for it, or are you just not able to sleep? I guess it's better questions. I'm gonna turn on the power first and see if I hear anything. I actually thought I heard something. Yes. I only do that, and so I went to bed at about 3:30 or something, and all of a sudden, I wake up at like 3 hours later-ish, and then I can't go back to sleep for another 3 hours, which is supposed to not be good for you, which I understand why. Yeah, that's not good. I think I heard it touch something, damn it. But none of the tents are closed. Are you over here? Are you with the bunny? I'm missing a shoe. I think you're here. Or the shoe's in the corner. Alright. Yep. Ghostie's over there by the yellow tents. At least the gates, the tent flaps, they shut. Well, right now I'm doing the weekly. Just so I can get the 5K. I was contemplating doing all difficulties challenge again, actually. Just because it's fun. It's fun to have the challenge. Yeah, I bet you are tired. Look, I don't like Woodwind. I die there as much as I die, or as Break does. Okay. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old?
Elderly.
Spirit box and UV. That makes it easy. But luckily, if it's a poltergeist, we may just have to have it hunt. Or do a pulti-bile. Just saying. I get so overstimulated. If it's on a clear night, it's fine. I can't really do fog. Because it's hard for me to see the ghost. And yeah, the room boundaries just suck. Unless it's in the bathroom. If it's in the yellow or the white tent. If it's in that blue tent that's in the middle, it might as well just be in the middle of the map because it just reaches everywhere. Sometimes Lover's Bench is okay. So we just need to look for... Oh. That sort of just scared me. I'm not gonna lie. What were you trying to capture? Ghost orbs. We have a Mamake. Might as well get it. Oh, that was a quick, like, 3-minute game. Bad gut and stress. Not long, stressful time. I would be concerned if I didn't know this wasn't a thing between you two. Just saying. Alright, so it's a mimic. That was what? 6-minute game. If it was a poltergeist, we would have played a little bit more, but might as well get out. Thank you for feeding Skazzy. There's a Victoro bill in for PCG if you're playing Pokemon.
Welcome back. There's some jobs for
And since it's a weekly, all you have to do is make sure you circle the ghosts. Oh, blue tent. I didn't even look. I'm not gonna look for it. I'm just gonna see. Alright, round 2. Yeah, let me check. I want to see if the doors start open or closed. Hi. Oh no, there's a Okay, CV's doing it this time. He always throws a fit because, oh no. I like the color combinations. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's just one of those, like, is he just, I mean, I guess he is picking on you, but, like, what's going on? Or if he's just being an asshole. Hi, Shauna. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday doing, dear? Maybe. That could, nope. No. Now she has a creepy smile. That's like, sure, I didn't do anything. Alright, Benjamin Martinez. Power is right behind the visitors thing. Aw. I don't want thermometer. And it's break of daylight. So I ended up sleeping in, but I slept in only because I slept for like 3 extra or I was awake for 3 or 4 extra hours after I woke up at like 6:37. So that's ambient. And that was a twig break. I haven't been checking for bonus orbs. My bad. Are we gonna be cursed? We are not gonna be cursed. You see? Oh no. I'm so sorry, Shauna. That is annoying and terrible. Hopefully they can get stuff fixed, which doesn't help because you still have to go through everything to get everything fixed, but wow, CV. Imagine trying to give hugs. They must have been a reason for you to be at 3 all of a sudden. Only 30 when I caught it, but it's... Oh, yeah. I'm surprised... Well, hello there. So go see somewhere in this corner. It may be just in here. So I'll check with temperatures. Turn on that for power. Especially if it's on their end, I'm surprised they wouldn't be like, okay, yeah, we'll give you the $30. Because it's not coming, like, just as a prevention, like, okay, sure, but it's only $30 and it'll make you feel better about them while they figure it out. Aww. And I know, like, they don't want to do that, but at the same time, like I said, it just makes you feel better about them. Squishy sounds. I left the camera there just so I can figure out if the ghost is in here or in the female side. Okay, it's in the middle, I think. Yeah, this is 8. That was fucking rude. Yeah. Yeah, true. Sorry, I wasn't being expecting to be chased by a fucking shadow. It sort of worries me that it's coldest here. Is it going up? Let me turn this on so we maintain sanity. That was not quick enough to be like, Or are you a stalker? Yeah, it happens with my dad a lot. I don't know really how. Like with Home Depot and stuff like that. Like stuff that you wouldn't really expect. So, I didn't really even check for orbs. My bad. I got distracted. Guess I'm just gonna put that there. I don't see UV, and I don't think that was over 2 minutes, but where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? It moved. Ghost, I'm not doing this right now. Just checking every... Watch this be a twin. I almost want to check the tents up front. See if it's in that black tent, maybe? And just free... No, now this is at 9. 10. Well, that was rude of you. Where are you?
From behind them.
Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Could have just told us that before. Camera. I only think, like, I've been thinking about, like, Wraith or Phantom because it keeps moving, but those are both normal speed ghosts, so I don't really want them. Ghost riding. Moroi, Dio. Might as well get some media since we're here, right? Freezing would be a Moroi. I feel like we can just look at our sanity in a minute. I haven't seen any orbs, so I'm gonna cross off for Mare. UV, we can go get some salt. My scariest thing with, like, cash, and it wasn't even scary. I lost my card in Chicago. And, we're at 50. Let me take that. I didn't see how much it was gonna take up. And, I mean, shit happens. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll just cancel my card, get a new one. It's nothing serious, right? Well, I did so. And because it was late at night and it went to the, like, the off-site centers, they couldn't find me. They couldn't find me through my credit card number, through my social security card, and they're just like, oh yeah, you don't exist. So I wasn't even stressed over the fact that I was stressed over the fact that they couldn't figure out where I was. Or who I was, as opposed to, like, just canceling my card. It's a Dio. Did we go play with a Dio? I think we go play with a Dio, guys. Dio 150? Luckily, the next morning, I was able to just call, like, the actual bank, and they were able to figure it out, cancel the card and everything. Where should I make him run to? Because I'm weird. I like hearing the Diogen run, like, super fast. So I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna go by the dock. And I need to be reminded to save tow, because I almost forgot. I wish to trap the ghost. I just want to hear it barreling towards me. And this has, like, it's far enough away, and I should, just to circle around. Or if it gets me, it gets me. I have it circled. It doesn't matter. I don't like waiting for 2 minutes though. Cat. Oh, I can hear the buzzing of the dots. He's trying. He's trying. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. sidestep him this way. I'm gonna get stuck. Okay, nope, I can go that way. It's fine. Hi, Loco. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. I had to play with the Dio once. I wanted to hear him full speed from the bathrooms over to the lodge. I want to do it and set a timer in Sunny Meadows, like if it's over in the day room or like in the very far corner, so day room or doctor's office, and like you're over in the morgue or the day room in the male side. But that's a Dio, so that's game number 2 done. There's a Burmy in chat. Doing well. That's good. It was good for me today, too. It looks like it's gonna rain.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Me and my 3 medias that I decided to get because why not? That was a little bit longer. It's fine. The bone again was in the blue tent. We're just doing the the weekly. And then I'm gonna start with custom games. I'll see how it goes. I don't have a cat in here. A Litten? Aw. But Maple Lodge 3. I know people were having bad RNG with this, but
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Walter Mills. Power is by the bathrooms again.
This is going to be a tough one.
I don't need to worry about anything else.
Like they left in a hurry.
Like, they kept having the ghost in the same spot. But to be fair, how often do we get ghosts downstairs in the basement at Willow? And then, like, little stuff like that. Like, we think about it weirdly because it's on a large map, but we don't think about, oh, we get the ghost all the time in the garage at Tangled, or, you know. It felt like that was right here, but maybe in that tent? I'll wait a minute. I am Prestige 15? I think. I'll look when I come back. It's either 15 or 16. Okay, it's over here. I'm glad I didn't stop. So almost there. I'm not grinding it because I feel, even with this update, I don't want to get bored just yet. And I'm sort of already there with some of the stuff, but that's cool. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I do have Anamas on. I know you're talking, so I definitely appreciate it. But yeah, I do it just in case. Are you gonna hold off on prestiging and play with all the nice items for a little bit? Which I am happy. I didn't save Toe last time. I forgot. I already said I was gonna forget and I forgot. So my guess is this is twins. He was venting from over here, but he opened up the door, the thing from over there. So I'm gonna be focusing on twins evidence at the moment. I say that and I brought nothing for twins other than this. Let me check for orbs. Oh, there is an orb. So what would that be? Would that be a wraith? No. That's just weird. Okay. Hi, Cataclysm. How are you, friend? Thank you for the lurk, ma'am. I hope school's been doing good for you. You just want the prestige badge? That is why I prestige 90% of the time. I just want the pretty badges. Tier 1 is good. And then I also tell people, if you don't want to focus, at least get to prestige 3 so you get all the achievements so you can do it for the completionist badge. So now I'm just confused. Let's see if there's any there's writing. Mayor Revi Thay? Interesting. So what? How did that even work then? Like, I was expecting some... It just threw something. It just yeeted it. It is, I don't suggest pub lobbies, but if you go into, like the Phasmophobia Discord and stuff, I would say mine, or just like any of the other creators, like I'll say Flash Force and stuff like that. You can ask there to find people to play with. But yeah, I know it's difficult to play. What's with the side eyes, CV? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? You can't... You're a Thay. Alright, so this one I'm not gonna survive, but, I may want to see what a 150 Thay sounds like now at full speed. Okay, it may not actually be full speed because we've been around him at least once, but I just want to listen to him. Because everyone's a Thay. Oh, it's a push door, guys. I wish to trap the ghost. If he gets me, he gets me. It's fine. I do have it circled. Orb writing dots is a Thay. Because it's different than just listening to it in the, on the cheat sheet. Makes you really immersed. I did a little timer just to, like, it makes me less anxious when I actually see the timer. So it was just the Diogen that was an asshole. Okay, good to know. So it should be starting to hunt soon. 5 seconds, I think. But I would check community. Where did he go? I don't think he's actually full speed. He's gonna come and get me, and I'm stuck. He's not as scary sounding as the Dio. I'm surprised I survived. I think I just kept pulling away. I think the reason why he did, because he saw me from there. But then he couldn't sense the electronic because I kept pulling back. Alright, we will save tow this time. And that's the weekly done and dusted in less than like 30 minutes. And they weren't hard ghosts. Mimic, Dio, and a Thay. Yes, please. It is actually for a card. I will show it to you when I get to the lobby. I sort of switched off of it. And yeah, so I'm Prestige 15. Ooh. Level 80. But the card that it's with is the Stream Sentinel, which I think is this one. So it's the purple eye. The faces in the back is actually of the tarot cards. So it does, I mean, it gives you a new one. I think more than likely for the moment, that's all they're going to focus on is ID cards. Because there's not a lot to customize yet in Phasmophobia. I have no idea. I don't know any of it, but going by what we already have in the game, the only thing that we can customize is the badges. But once they update the player models and stuff, there'll be more to it. They had on the release of Chronicle 2 weeks ago, they had the animated one. The eyes actually creep me out. Not creep me out. Like these down here, sort of like they're just weird. But the one this week, it's just, I mean, pretty much very black. I've been liking my Prestige. I'm a Taurus, so that works 100%. And I don't care about astral signs. I really like it. And then it works well with the hand from the Sunny Meadows. And that reminds me of the Dark Brotherhood from Elder Scrolls because I'm a nerd. My challenge for myself is to not try to Prestige right away, and it's not gonna work. You know, I may do this for shits and kicks. So it'd be a 1 evidence. How much would that change on this one? I like Nightmare more. I feel like I do everything this, like, if I put this up, I'm sort of scared of making the change room up to high. But, so that's still a 5 times. We may just see how this goes. I like 2 evidence more. And I like the fact for customs that you can do whatever you want. Because I like playing with all the equipment. I'm going to change the thing for the cheat sheet though. No, I didn't mean to hit that button. 150 ghost. So it's a 150 ghost for now until I hate myself. So for the hand, you have to play Sunny Meadows 50 times. Let me scroll over. So it's the Sunny Meadow survival badge. It's either the full one or you can do restricted, and you have to survive. It has to be at least a 1. I think if you, I'm not 100% if you can just do it on Friendly Ghost. But you have to survive and you have to guess the ghost correctly 50 times. There's one for the Light Keeper, the Point Hope, and one for the campsites. So it makes you sort of play them. And it's just like a tiled wall in Sunny Meadows. I almost want to say you could do it on Friendly, but I don't want to lie. But so that's the Sunny Meadows. Let me take off Prestige again. This is the campsite, the Ranger badge. So doing Woodwind or Maple Lodge. And a lot of people like it. I do too. I just wish the firefly sort of flickered. Um, and then Point Hope isn't actually too bad either. I just gotta find it. It's this one. I just really like the sunset and it being off the pier like that. Like if you want to make it like canonically correct, where you do the stuff for the ferryman, like there's a little like beach over here that looks like where this would be taken from. Yeah. So those you can play in game. Some people grind for them. I just played them because I like to rotate through the maps. And I'm not one to sit here and I'm just going to sit here and grind because I'll get bored and then I won't play it. Or if someone was like, hey, I'm working on these, and so I'll get 10 more rounds on Sunny Meadows, and then all of a sudden I only needed 5, so it wasn't that bad. So those 3 you can just get in game just by playing the maps. They're on the little poster board where the challenges are, the event board. And then you also have the Ferryman of the Drowned, which is the Easter egg on Point Hope, which is really, really cool. And I may do that later, or there's also guides on, like it takes maybe 10 minutes. It's a little puzzle. Or if you want to figure it out, the easiest hint that I can give you to help start is make sure you look at the pictures. Because some people don't, they want to do it. You have that one? So I do have ads that are about to start since we're in the middle of it. We try to pause gameplay as much as we can for ads, just so no one's missing anything. But we have to do 3 minutes an hour to keep off pre-rolls, so no friends lose. But I will start a drop for us. And I may start some ghost guessing if I have friends who want to try to help me with it. Exclamation point drop, and you can drop into the rainbow clouds, and I will be... Nice! GG on the catch. And I'm going to hit run. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. You're not going to miss anything. And I flew to the side. Let me get this reset. No, I mean, it's a cool badge, but give me my hand. I'm gonna try this again and see if it works. If not, I'm gonna deactivate it again. Maybe I should. Let me try this real fast. Okay. No, I'm just gonna delete the thing. Complete all. I'm just gonna remove that command, the channel point, and then try to reinstall after stream. Channel point. Is it not gonna let me do it while I'm on? Okay, so I deleted it. Because maybe I just messed up and I deleted the wrong one. Alright, welcome back to the ads. I'm just trying to fix something real fast. Hi, Break. How are you, friend? Or see if I can fix something. Scared streamer and... They are good. The weekly took like 30 minutes. It wasn't really that bad. I had a Mimic, a Dio, and a Thay. You're fine. That seems like a lie. Target acquired. Wow. Delay. 5. Back to eating. You're gonna have to tell us what you're eating, sir, when you come back. I had, I make lunch meat wraps, and they're really good. I like it. Let me see if I can do this. So just tortilla shells. I put sauce on it. You can do mayonnaise. I do, spicy ranch from Hidden Valley because it's amazing. And then, thank you for the shout out, CV, or Shauna. Can I even see who does that? Thank you, CV. Okay, I can. I just wondered. Yeah, follow Break of Daylight. She is an amazing streamer. Who also plays Phasmophobia. Alright, sorry. I'm making sure... I'm trying to figure out why this doesn't work correctly, and I'm seeing if I can fix it real fast. And then, actually, I'm going to start ghost guessing. Yeah, there you can do a panel, and you can add mod actions. I was trying to figure out what I can do. So my dashboard is a little bit of a clusterfuck. You can't do that. You can... What can you do with them? I don't have a ban yet. We were talking about it earlier. But I am going to start ghost guessing. So ghost guessing is just a little in-chat thing. If you win, you get 5 free fishes. But you do exclamation point guess and a name of your ghost. Or exclamation point guess and random. I have them listed over to the left. And it's just something silly, something fun. I don't even know what the leaderboard is. I'm at 3. So that's a thing. What was I gonna do? Right. See if this thing worked. And let me make sure it's over here. $10-minute timer, that's fine. Okay. Still Shauna's. Yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna have to wait. I think I gave it like a 5-second to a 5-minute if we hear anything. If not, then it'll be something later. But we're doing a Nightmare custom. It's a 5 times. It is... Just, I wanted more spice for whatever reason. I'm insane. 150 ghost. High roaming, high room change, high activity, high events, duration high, evidence 2. I'm not going to 0 grace because fuck that shit. No hiding, but I didn't want just 1 evidence. Oh shoot, you didn't stay? Damn it. High, 150. Apply. And let's start on Edge. I've been starting on Tangled recently. No, let's start on Willow. Yeah, Sean. And when I find the ghost, I will...
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
I was really expecting Blood Moon, not gonna lie. And look, it's a lobster. just take off the little side piece there. Alright, James Carey, motion sensor, parabolic, and 3 unique photos. Should we check? We should check. Okay, it is regular rain. I can't even say that because my stupid idea is for them I know they don't want to change, like they just want the same type of events every year at the moment. But my idea is like, what if instead of just blood moon, they give us a clear skies with blood moon? Or like windy and stuff like that. Just so there's 2 chances that 2 different weather types that you can get it with. And I think it would be really cool if like just everything was covered in... Oh, someone lost their skull. That was an easy photo. I'd say that and then I bitch every time, but you know, it's okay. No mirror, no Ouija board. And I don't know if there's a suggestion channel for that. It shouldn't be that hard. I would think not, to like pair it with something. Or make it snow. Do you know how creepy that would be if it was snowing, but the snow was blood? Alright, Ghost is in the boys' room. And that's gonna be late. Damn it! I heard the thing, so I thought it was... You guys got like 2 seconds to get your guesses in. I thought it was just a light switch, not a freaking event. Thank you. Thank you for the guesses. I was walking sideways. This. Nope. Forward march. That was, yeah. I'm gonna do this for a minute. See if it stops it. Days are yours now. You're gonna say that and hate when the Thays decide to, like, harass you, Break. So, I guess the good, like, you need to make sure the camera is in a spot where it's not blocked by the bed. Or the chair, because if you try to record, if the ghost is over here, it doesn't count. Which I guess is because it just sees the blocked object. Let's see, that's just an EMF 3. Unique photo. And I'm going to forget this is a 150 ghost. I know I will. Sanity is still good. We're at 80, so only ghost that can hug me right now is a demon. Or a mimic mimicking a demon. The Gorios. Most common's Onryo. Mine's forever a demon. I haven't seen that change in years. It's been a demon since they, like, brought it out, almost. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old?
An elderly victim.
Elderly victim. Where are you? Are you friendly?
Death cost.
There's one. Turn that off. We don't need that right now. Why are you throwing the shoes, dude? Ah! I was not expecting dots. So we'll keep the lights on. Actually, we can keep this near us. Because if it walks towards us and gives us an EMF too, that's just the phantom. Ma'am, you manifest that stuff and it comes to me. I swear. I get so many freaking shades. Can I put it up here? Can I put on the fan? Sometimes. That works. I didn't get it enough. James Carey, can you show yourself? I just had the realization that it is possibly a yokai, and I should probably have a, which if you piss it off by talking, it'll hunt you. So I should probably have a crucifix. Oh, I have 2 of these open. That's not gonna help me. Let's grab a smudge. Crucifix, and then we need a motion sensor. I know we also need a parabolic. And let's see if we can just get a dots. Does the dots ghost if it's a phantom and you're not in there? Does it still disappear after the recording? I guess it's a good way to check it. That's not allowed, man. But motion sensor and the salt will help see if it's a wraith. The fact that it's, I have to remember it. So we're high roaming, a high room change. Okay, it is in here. So that's good. I should probably move those shoes when I go back in. Come on. It's gonna dot when I leave. Well, it did disappear. But was that because it's a phantom? Or did it just end? The timing on it is really peculiar. I was gonna bring a sponge. But it is hard to tell with dots. So we shall see. Actually, I'm gonna just throw this on the bed for the best coverage. Motion sensor. Let's throw these out of the way. Let's grab a camera. Move through the motion sensors. Thank you for the weather catechism. It really doesn't like the shoes. Since I'm out here, I won't drain as much sanity. Damn it. The best way to get the light flickering video is during a hunt. Are you just not gonna do anything anymore? Oops. That was smart. No, you are in here. You're just being an asshole. Okay. Alright. It is a phantom. So, that's interesting. We need to find sounds. I love how big the fire detectors are. And why would you... I guess because it's up top. Like, our smoke detectors are like here. So it's still tall up into this, like, next to the ceiling. But it's not like where you have to like be upside down almost. Also, I don't like the fact that this just says ghost when it was in dots form. So we need this, and I need another smudge because I was silly and I turned that off. Not turned it off, but... I want to see if I can get the motion sensor. It may be too far. Just throw in the shoe. But we know it's a phantom, so doing that doesn't really work very well. Which I wonder. I know they thought... I wonder if he does try to come up here. To the doorway, anyway. Yeah. It counted as a dots ghost in the video. But in the photo, it just says, ghost... Unless it's because it disappeared, so you don't really see the dots. Oh, I only have 2 of these. It's fine. I can just bring this here. Don't tell me I can't put it there. I just want to see if it tries to walk towards me when you're outside, because they may have fixed it. Let me get this EVP. No! Come back! Fuck. I'm just curious. I don't know. I know I've been getting phantoms. That's not gonna work. I just want to see if it gets close to us. But he also has to decide to roam or stalk us at the time that we're testing this. So it may not actually work. Because it used to be a test on APOC of if you just, especially with a motion sensor, or a firelight or something, where you can just wait and see if something comes towards it after like 5 minutes. If nothing's tried, it's probably not one of them. But they may have fixed it because it was never supposed to be a thing. It was only supposed to, like, they're not supposed to be like, ooh, you're outside type of deal. Yes. And then in there's that. And then inventory, yep. Thank you, break. I mean, we know what it is. But I thought I'd check. Because if I go out in here, we need a parabike. So we might as well. Why can't I? You know what? Fine, I'll do the flash method. So what that means, because it happened before the light switch, that means they stalked me. So I was technically correct. No, I wasn't. The only reason I wasn't sure, CV, is because you know how dots are, where like 1 minute they're there and then they just disappear. So I wasn't 100% if that's what it like. And if you look on here, it never disappears. If you look at the reel. Like, it disappeared after it was done. But, I mean, Dot's photo, like, they just decided to move into it. I just want to whisper now. Oh, they should have made... Ew. They should have made it so we could set this up to record. On the left-hand side, it looks like there's something like you could like hook into if it was in real life. I'm gonna use this forever candle. Let's grab this. I guess I should be sitting on the crucifix for right now. All right. Well, that was fucking rude of you. Reading comments is usually useful. No, I appreciate it. Sir, no, have the light on. Oh, never mind. All right, unique. It turned on the light, so I turned it off. Alright. I still need one more photo. I wonder if I can bait it to turn on. Oh, shit, dude. Holy f... That wasn't scary. Yeah, it would be. Do we really want to see a 150 ghost? Phantom? I'm about to take the dub. Sure, Crow, you can leave. Oh, I was not. I'm surprised. I've never gotten an event. That's not the event I heard. Was he even humming? I don't even think he was humming for that. Was he? I'm confused. Okay, it's a phantom. We got different evidences. Holy moly. Okay. Close your eyes, count to 10, and then clap twice. Alright, actual ghost is a phantom.
Welcome back. Like prepared to talk to you.
Ghost phantom. And then I'm going to start another round of guessing. Exclamation point guess and a name of ghost, or exclamation point guess and random. 2,500 isn't bad. I didn't want to sit and not die to a phantom, because I can't see those things. You got another Thay? Break, you really are stealing Shauna's Thays. Give you a few minutes. I don't know. I love when I do it and then it's like the ghost that was just got, and I'm like, really? Thay to the right. Okay. There was something really weird at Maple Lodge with the Thay. It started to event. It was in the black tent by the bathrooms, and it was starting to event, but then the tent flap to the tent that's like right outside the reception area opened. So I was convinced it was a twins or something, but it wasn't. Well, it should be a Thay now, right? But yeah, get your guesses in. I will start in a second. I hate notifications everywhere. Why it's dangerous if I have this on. But we should be doing fast today and tomorrow. 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. I'll see. I may get bored and just switch over because I still want to do more bug snacks. Give us more. Good job on the Poo Rugly. I'm gonna go with that instead of saying per ugly. And then, yeah, Death Watchers and some bug snacks on Saturday. Sunday, I was looking into doing some Forewarned, which is mummy, tomb exploration, pyramid exploration with some repo, because I haven't played repo since May. Back Shadow of Doubt. Yeah, I should play that again, another round too. This update sort of took everything, and I wanted to be on, since last week I only was able to stream last Wednesday and Thursday. I wanted to take advantage of having Chronicle, and we have drops and everything. So a little greedy, and I wanted to learn. I mean, I swear, the bear giggle is so fucking creepy. I think it's one of my most hatred ones, but I saw, and I don't know if Tom confirmed it, and I trust Relosa. She said one of the giggles that it does sounds like it comes from Demonologist. I need to prove that I don't always die. It's been hard with this update break, and I meant to show the chatter between everything. I'm at 987 for deaths. I'm not much better. That and we both get oh, we just need to do that a little bit more and we can get perfect games, or we can. Let's do Point Hope. Save Bruce. Look, he said he was going to make that. He was going to do it with, a past one, and then you so happened to die. We'll figure something out for him. It's also hard on on multiplayer because of the ping, and it doesn't matter if you're the host obviously has the best, right? But there's still a delay of when something happens and when you don't. So I think it's more you just got to figure out like how soon you should actually smudge. Because I mean, yeah. But he said he was going to do it anyway, then you just ended up dying entangled. I do have a clip of you outrunning the Banshee on Willow. I think it's a Banshee. Whatever ghost it was on Willow. Alright, we're gonna go to Point Hope. Get the guesses in to help locate the ghost. I wish the sound sensors did something. I wonder if there's gonna be a part 2 to this update. That would be really awesome. Like, they got, like, 80% of what they wanted to release out, just so we had it, and there'll be more. You just saw the sun. Okay, it's not Blood Moon. We don't have rain on there. Betty Shipman. Cleanse the area, photo of the EMF reading, and prevent with a hunt. Crucifix. I thought I had this on the charger. One moment. And the funny thing is it was just survived the hunt. It wasn't even like staying alive the whole time. That's how you were able to complete it, and I think it's still died. We all have bad days. I've been having horrific days. I was telling CV, or telling them earlier, because I was like, oh, 150 ghosts on the weekly, right? And I was like, so I can warm up to 150 ghosts and play. And he's like, imagine. I was like, no. I died to a demon who early hunted, like, within, I was like, 90%. And then I had an Onryo. He did 2 events on me. I think one was hidden. And I was talking and I thought it was a yokai, and it just decided to hunt at 80. No, it was an Onryo that decided to kill, like, drain my sanity within 5 minutes and hunt me. The ghosts have been extra spicy. Ring the bell for good luck. Turn the light on. It's my favorite thing to do. I was hoping for the bone in here. But I can't always be that lucky, can I? Is this gonna be bad? Normally I have no problems with Point Hope. Like, I can always find the ghost pretty fast, and it's not up top. Oh, that means the creepy rocking horse is gonna be, I learned yesterday, what, I'm gonna just say yesterday, that you can sound record the rocking chairs when the ghost interacts with it. I wasn't really a fan. I think you can actually get the bear giggle now, or the Stuffies giggle. Oh, we have a Ouija board. How old are you? How old are you? Goodbye. Alright, so it's 78. Thank you for the guesses, guys. Just in case it's a they. Which would actually be funny. Oh! Well, that's a bit awkward. Losing your foot on the bath toilet? Alright. Going up. No. Please. By the way, if it's a shade and we know it's a shade, we are leaving. I hate this update with shades. And of course not, it is actually here. What did you throw? Oh, you threw that. I'm just gonna keep everything there. There's your wood back. I guess I should be careful saying that just in case it's a child ghost, but it's fine. Have to save Bruce. It's a requirement. I did not see... At least the power is possibly downstairs, because I didn't see it. That's a bit tragic. It was Grandma. Bone was next to the tub. Or Hip Bone was next to the tub, and the Ouija board said she drowned. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Yeah. My favorite response, and I wish that it was true, was I rarely ever get cold as the response when you ask how is it feeling or what have you. And I had like, I mean, I always play Nightmare. I was down to, I had freezing and orbs. And so I was like, oh, I wonder if it's a Hantu. And it ended up being a Hantu. And I was like, do you know how awesome that would be if, like, what it tells you would actually mean something? Because, like, the next one was an Oni, and it said it was, like, strong and stuff like that. Or, like, if it's a Thay and you keep asking it, and, like, at first it's strong, and then it changes its answer to weak. Like, after you've aged it. But that would be a lot of programming. And they probably... I mean, the amount of times we actually get the Ouija board, it wouldn't be that much of an exploit. And I was trying for a while just to see what ghost said what. I had a shade that said it was scared. And I may be tempted to try other side. I know it's supposed to have a big update, but we shall see. So Ghost is here. I don't see any orbs. Doesn't mean... Late orbs is definitely been a thing lately. No, that didn't work. Don't want to... don't... Yeah. And I mean... There's enough there where it could be... or there's enough generic, like... Energize, I mean, is a Raiju. I've seen... And I've had that too, and it's just like how much it coincides, it's really funny. But this game is a lot of confirmation bias. Like, if you have an idea and then it like seems to work a few times, we're all just like, oh. Or like if you're just like, oh, yeah, it has to be that, and it has nothing to do with anything. I.e., if the bone is in the ghost room, it's a Goryo. That is not true. Don't believe me. Gonna check for dots when we're down here. I'm tempted to bring up the other dots instead of the sound recorder, but maybe not. Ew. It's like when you pushed him down a hole in Repo. I just want to see if there's dots. I don't think I've had a Goryo since... It's taken 10 minutes, by the way. Since they fixed the Goryo dots for, like, Mimic and stuff. Probably deserved it. There's a Growlithe in chat for PCG. I should have a banner down below for the Pokeshop as well. I'm just giving it a moment. I don't have patience to sit here and wait. We're back up to 90. Let's grab a sound recorder. These ghosts are at 150. That is more for me to remind myself than anything. Like, I like wearing my glasses, but they rub on my earphone, or on this. Oh, Growlithe escaped. I have so many Pokeballs for that, and I don't know them enough. Because I could have done a repeat ball. That was my bad. It's a little choppy. But, like, it's in-game. Like, OBS has no drops. It's really weird. Running up the so many stairs. I can sort of I don't trust hiding in there. You've done nothing. Are you still in here? Yes. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you?
Taken away.
It's Rhonda. Well, we're back to where we started. Did that count? We did, and she didn't disappear. You can see her skirt there. So Spirit Box dots, it's not a phantom. Sound recorder, this thingy. Ah, loud. Hi, Jade. Welcome on in, friend. Ow. Jade escaped. Alright, let's grab some salt, a crucifix, and a smudge stick. Children. So wait, how did that work? Jade said hi. No, okay. Jade threw CV into jail. CV got restuck, which is good because he escaped earlier. Then CV threw Jade into jail and she escaped. Okay. She challenged you? Yeah, but you lost. So she was right to challenge you this time. Right? I tried to do it earlier to him. It's fine. At least we do not have a Morroy. So one of these, a smudge. Maybe we can get her to walk through dots for us again. Yes! Ha! Thank you, Rhonda. We do need salt, just to check for a wraith. Children. He really does. Humor only goes so far. So why haven't you quit Brickstream yet? Mister, I'm stuck at 69 and I don't want to move it. I think Sean is the only one catching up to you now. Fruit Loop was getting up there, but then he stopped. Oh, that answers that. God damn it. Mom says it's time for the naughty corner. She did. Alright, so we got motion sensor, so we'll turn that off so we don't get it multiple times. Well, screw me, I guess. So it's not a wraith. Can I get another EVP? There's a light switch. That may be groaning again. Yeah. Alright, door move. Have I gotten an object throw? No, I haven't. I'm about to just say screw it. But what if it's a Dio? I guess we'll figure out if it's a Dio, right? We can just chill by the game's We did let the Dio run towards us in Maple Lodge, and that was really fun. How do you feel? Oh, that's right. Weak. How did you die? An accident? Okay. How many people have you killed? 1. What is your purpose? Hatred? That makes no sense. Do you like me? Aww. You like me, but you're here for hatred. That's weird. Hide and seek. I should almost try to go downstairs to see if it's a Dio. It's a Dio. Oh, it's not a Dio! Fuck! She never slowed down. I got pinned.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, but I know once she got down to me, she knew where I was because I thought it was a Dio, so I thought I could get the hunting thing. But where was she before? Like, how did she know where I was? Like, she's like, oh, I'm going downstairs. I know where you are. I know floor boundaries are always, like, shit. But did she just, like, spawn on top? Like, she was 3 floors up. Oh. GG's me. I will... I sort of thought it was a Dio, because, like, she, like, laser focused to where I was. I guess maybe she was just running so fast, because she was sort of going downstairs, then she realized I was there. Alright, Cataclysm, thank you. We are doing ghost guessing, so I'm going to start another round. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess and random. I'm going to actually give myself some fishes. Because if you win, you get 5 free fishes. Hopefully I did that correctly. I did not do that correctly. It's fine. I'll give myself 1. It's X and then the number. Gotcha. Why is there a thing for gummy worms? That's weird. So it sort of makes sense of how I did that, but it's fine. And that didn't work, so I'm gonna just turn that off. I don't know what else to do. So, moral of the story. Make sure it's 100% a Dio before you're like, oh, it's a Dio. You got a hermit crab! Let me just deactivate that. So me fixing it didn't work, or it has to be after stream. Yeah, it's a hermit crab. They're so cool. There was a video, I think it was on Insta, of a hermit trying to find its new home. Because they always try to find a better shell for them. And we'll start the next round and then we'll jump out. Or, wait, no. I'll give myself 10 minutes. And we'll go to Tangled. And then we can do a drop. But yeah, get your guesses in.
equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports
And
of
we
violence
won't die
since
this
the
time.
carry out.
Knock on wood. Case 3,250. That's a little insane. Alright, cleanse the area with incense, 2 unique sounds with a sound recorder, and escape the hunt. A wild strudel is in chat for PCG. I keep getting sunrise as well. Which is fine. I don't mind sunrise. I really don't. And music. There we go. Are you really in here? Yes. Yes, it is. At least until I turned on the light. Alright. I only know that because it goes... Since I start with the power on, it's always at 20 to 22. So then when it starts going down to 18, I know it's not a mare. I know which is the ghost room. Yes, break of daylight. I say both. I truly do. I know, I actually say break of daylight a lot. Alright, Frank. I don't know why you're coming with... You're gonna go sit on the kitchen counter, okay? Not like that! It's so aggressive. Sure, hang out there. I'll give you a potato. And then the potato is like a lead brick. What the f... That's not gonna look good. Whatever. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine here. This. I didn't drop my camera. I'm a scrub. So, on these maps, you can check the windows and stuff for orbs. And for dots, actually. Without going inside. So if you don't go inside, then you don't lose any sanity. Which is obviously a very good thing. I'm still dropping frame. Or being laggy. And so you can sit over here with the video camera and look for Goryo dots, and since you're not in the room, you can just sit here and camp and you don't lose anything. You can't get UV on this side of the glass because, well, they tap on the inside. But it's fine. Because I've tried that before. Like, if I've heard it click, I'll be like, or knock, I'll do that. But it normally doesn't work that well. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Alright then. Drop that. Are you trying to wander? I do have roaming on high. Well, that's just fucking rude. No UV though. It's like, stay out. I don't want you here. I don't want you here anymore. I'm gonna still watch from here just in case. We could get the book if it wants to write. Was that 2? An object throw and a door open? Yes. Nice. I actually don't see the pen on there anymore. No, I do. It's like right there. So it's probably gonna give us freezing. Freezing does take a little bit of time, but I don't mind. So if I do this... Okay. Good to know. Oh, it did write in the book. Okay. So we do have writing. We have a video of Frank. Where are you? Ew. One more photo, 2 more videos, and a sound recording. I'm gonna go traumatize this all and throw the bear inside and the rabbit. Guess I can move this here to see if it's in the room with us. Because I have a bad feeling that this is a shade. Because shades like to play with me way too often. Because it hasn't touched anything since we've been in here. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? And then it instantly went back in. Light switch. No! That was the wrong photo. Something about my story. Interesting. There's so many of them, and they sound so freaking cool. Oh, it can't be a Goryo. Not with writing. That took writing off the table. If I get freezing, I feel like I need to trap it in here with some black salt. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna try to do. So I know that the ghost is inside that room. And then the black salt will just sort of keep it in there, so she has to keep going back. And hopefully make the room freezing. Because I'm not seeing anything else. Fucking shit. Well, I don't know if that counts because the bathroom's off. I'm gonna sort of here. Alright, so that should start pushing her back in. So I don't need this. I don't need that. Wait, do I? I do. I need it on the crucifix or if it turns on the dirty water. I don't know where she was. That was rude. Where's my... Well, that's not gonna help you because you're gonna be knocked out of the room. Thank you for the heavy rain, Crucifier. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go shade and get out before ads start. If not, it's gonna be a stinky spirit. Hope Wednesday's doing good for you, friend. And yeah, I don't want to chase a shade because shades are stinky. Oh, look, it was a shade. Shocker. I forgot. And I got, so, a non-perfect game. I didn't give everything. Still got about $2,000. Not that bad. Alright. But ads are gonna start. Actual go shade. I'm gonna start another round and start dropping drops while we wait for the ads. If I can spell. Yeah, that's cool. That's good to hear. And then a drop. And if someone lands, they get to choose my map. Because might as well. Oh no, he dropped goo. It didn't go over my face. No, I'm gonna go hang out with Skezzy. It's okay. Skezzy looks like she's up to something. Wait, she doesn't have a crown. Wait, that's not allowed. Where's her crown? Nuh-uh. That's not allowed. Thank you. There's so many different variations of this dragon, and it's amazing. There we go. Okay, she has her crown again. Much better. Oh, yeah. Hi. Oh, it's not letting me do it. The Puna? I don't know what these ghosts are. Or not ghosts, Pokemon. I just throw balls at them. It's okay. It's fine. Oh. Time for a search. I should have caught that. Bullshit. Alright, ads are done. You know what? Though I don't have a system for you guys to vote, but throw in a map that you would like me to go through and I'll just go down the list. And because I'm not picky. If not, I'm gonna hit random and just see where random takes us. So yeah, just throw which map you would like to see into chat, and then we will see go from there. Or if you fridge view, I can do fridge view, and it can be any map. I'm not, yeah. We can go to fridge view. I've been like dancing over that. Yeah. So the shade game was 12 minutes, and I sort of knew it was a shade right away. We haven't really had the ghost hunt yet, other than the yokai who ate my face.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
So, Kenny Anderson, 3 unique photos, a photo of an EMF reader, and sanity below 25. And it's foggy. So, I always ruin it for people. I don't know if it's ruining, but the top floor of Ridgeview on this, to me anyway, it looks like a cartoon dog, like something that you would see from like a newspaper. You have the nose, you have the ears, like it's a very small face, I understand that, but like the legs and then the little stub tail. Like where the closet is almost looks like it's its eyes. I don't know what you would call this thing back here, just ignore that part. But my brain was like, ooh, that looks like a dog, and I haven't been able to like break past it since. Squished Among Us? Maybe, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end guessing and then head inside. Go into the fog. The top floor of, Ridgeview. To me, it looks like a dog, which, like, I can see why it doesn't look like a dog, but at the same time, it does enough to me You have the nose, the face with the eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it would be really fun to have CV in Among Us. I've said that for a lot of things. Get better crew links. So you have proximity chat. I'm more than likely older than CV, so he probably knows Among Us. I think I heard a door, like, creak upstairs. We have the breaker box in the garage. That's nice. I never played it with it because I never had a group of friends to play Among Us with. I was definitely late in the game, but I wanted to play it. So I did. But obviously, I mean, I was just... Where was that? Are you actually in here? I'm confused. You're a pro grass slider. Uh-huh. Alright, so you're not in here. You're trying to be there. Did you... Oh, that makes more sense. Because it's trying to roam out. Alright, got that objective. It's not People try to take the high ground on that stuff all the time, and it's so funny. Like, I remember reading a review for a Monopoly game where, like, it took Monopoly and you had to sit there and, like, lie and cheat. But, like, it purposely put it on there that it was, like, it was a sneaky game. You have to be deceptive. Well, you can use that as a teaching thing, too. You don't have to just be like, oh, I'm not doing that. Why are you in here? Alright, before we get all committed, let's make sure it didn't just change rooms. I had some people, or, like, I've watched a bit of it, and I mean, Lockdown is 100%, but it was fun. I knew enough where I could sit there and, like, manipulate a bit, but I'm not good with lying. I'm really not. I never realized it's a ghost ball until too freaking late. Third imposter. Well, that's just rude. It did it twice to me. I feel like I would third imposter if it, like, yeah, if it was friends. I mean, I did it with freaking Lockdown. Actually, I gave up at a certain point because I was stuck. I was playing with Carrie and them, and I kept getting stuck with being the freaking killer, and I'm just like, I'm not doing this round. You guys, I'm just gonna be a crewmate. Supposedly, Party Animals has a similar mini game now that goes with that. Gotta turn off the car, turn off the car. It still says, sounds like mad mango men are watching you. Okay, where are you? Not gonna give us writing. Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? I don't know why that's what I think it sounds like, but it does. It sounds like mango men are watching you, or mad mango men. Will you go? Dude. Okay, good. I said it once and I confused Stevie with it. He's like, what? Alright, we do have fingerprints, which is good for this. It's not an Oni, which we already know. Or it's because it came out of nowhere.
Men go mad with watching.
Men
go mad with watching.
I guess it's like two voices. But yeah, I can't get past the mango men are watching you. Some salt, motion sensor, crucifix. I guess we can check for dots for a little bit longer. That's not the greatest placement. Maybe instead of crucifix, I bring in more dots. Because that's not a lot of dots to work with. I can I think, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. I think I can put it on the ceiling more than likely. And you can hear the spirit box when you're outside, and that's really rude. And it turned on the car again. Does it not realize it cannot drive? That was fucking rude, dude. I have a 1 second grace period. And I think it was really rude because I was like, oh, I don't need a crucifix yet. Did you just drain my sanity? I did not hear the door. Let's go check my sanity. Because it may be a djinn. Because now I'm curious. I was close enough where I would, especially now because it gets the, yep. Because I was at 80, wasn't I? Yeah, because I took sanity. So I was back to 80-ish. It did the event. So that's 10, 70, and then dropped me 25. So my bet is on djinn. Smudge stick. Crucifix. Candle. And a lighter. But that's the one way. So the EMF was the djinn trying to turn off the breaker because the ghost does try to turn it off, but it can't because it says that, oh, you're a djinn. But it'll leave an EMF too since it's an interaction, and instead zap your sanity for 25%. It's really, really rude. Definitely rude. Did they? No, they didn't fully change it. Gonna turn that off. That sort of means that this is gonna be... We did find the bone, correct? No. That's okay. I can use the, whatchamacallit? The Ouija board. I have no videos. Bonsley? Hi, Raising! Wait. You'll be back in a few seconds, friends. Excuse you? Why were you downstairs? Alright, I'm gonna shit my pants. It's BJM. Shit, I'm dead. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Jade. Why was he downstairs? Have fun with the brother. The Rising, did you didn't even say hi. Hashtag blame Tom. Blame Tom for what? What did Tom do? I actually don't. Why was she downstairs? I'm so confused. I wanted to put the ghost in timeout. Understood. Maybe. True. Tom does everything, doesn't he? Let's see if I can get a recording. Did it really move to the basement? Because that would be just rude. I do have high roaming on. I don't... Was it a myling? No, it threw the book. Or it closed the book. It's sped up with line of sight. I may have to turn off fishing again. Alright, let's figure out what the ghost is. I would love to not take my sanity. Because it's a waste, but I'd rather not die. And it's beef jerky man, which is just really, really rude. Like, I have long roaming on. That I understand. Like, I did it to myself. But I didn't think long roaming was gonna be the basement. If it did. It went to the basement. That asshole! I am good. How are you, friend? I may be a little annoyed that my ghost decided to go to the freaking basement, but other than that, I'm fine. Thank you for the lightning. I hope Wednesday's treating you well, sir. I was in and out because I woke up late, so I didn't get to harass Tom as much as I wanted to. No. I'm actually happy that him and Flash has sort of taken the approach of, like, seeing if this is worth it for the perfect games. Just cause, like, I feel the same, you know? Very frightening. Yeah, it's really quick. Alright. Because it could be 100% possible that this isn't a djinn. It's not a Goryo, so kudos to us. Let's check if there's orbs. You can break my OBS with that, though. If you spam everything. I've had CV and Fruit Loop. And I think actually Crucifier. No. One of them I've done. Let me check over here, please. Thank you for the feed on Skazzy. Where are you? Are you friendly? I mean, some of the, like, I have UV, so, like, even the photos aren't that bad with it. And it's fine that it's more difficult for perfect games, but they should reward. That was actually, like, I had the question way before, like, or, like, when Chronicle was first announced about, like, what they were changing from it, about how much you would think would be appropriate for perfect games. If you're playing casually, I mean, we got $2,000 on a shade and didn't get a perfect game. Why can we not put that up there? That's rude. But the challenge is there. You can't sneak back that way. That was just fucking rude. Watch it be, because they're, oh, I hit that corner. Okay, it was a gin. I realized what it was. Oh, Lord. How many times did it use its ability? 2 times. Okay, I call bullshit. At death. Actual ghost gin. We are doing ghost guessing. I may drop the ghost back down to 100, so I have like a second to react because I'm not doing very well. But that ghost was fucking rude, dude. It changed rooms 3 times. Sort of my fault. I have it up on high on purpose. I normally play, like, my baby nightmare is a 100 ghost, and then changing room is the low. I can leave it at that. And then these are at medium, so it's a 4.5. I just like it. It's nice and cozy. But I was like, you know what? Let's change it to mediums. I'll just go back to normal. It's fine. Well, you would almost like. That was fun. The other ghost I died to was not fun either. It's been rough lately. It really has. It didn't help that it used its sanity. Well, let me... So how many... I lost 130 sanity. How does that make sense? How many times did it do an event? It did 4 events, so that's 10 total. That math doesn't math. I was in the dark for a little bit. But I wouldn't think it would be that much. I will press. Because how I, like, deem that is, like, Sunny Meadows. You can go through Sunny Meadows from one wing, check, like, all the wings, the rooms in each wing around, and back to the truck. And you can, on 200% sanity drain, you can lose, it's about 20-25% sanity. And that's by checking each room like 5 seconds, 10 seconds each. So, and it's about 5-10 minutes for that. So that doesn't math in my mind. because that would be 25. 25 for each ability used, which is 75. And then, where's the other... I guess the 4 events. Maybe it does eventually. Aladdin. Okay. I sort of do want a Sunny Meadows. I died on Point Hope because of the yokai. That's the one I died. Because I thought it was a Deogen. Because it was 150 speed and it, like, it knew... I think it was just like, I'm just going to run down the stairs, but it sounded like it was running towards me. Like, it knew where I was. It was up in the workshop, and I was down in the games room because I used the Ouija board. And it sounded like it was gunning towards me. I'm like, oh, it's a Dio. So I was trying to get the stuff, but I think it was trying to run downstairs, and then it realized I was trying to use the sound recorder on it. So that did not work. Sometimes Kinetic stops using metrics. Yeah, just a little bit, which is funny. I don't see red, so I don't think it's Blood Moon. But get your guesses in. This, and this. We are looking at a Lucy Belfield. Video of the ghost, incense, emotion sensor. But I don't think I'm going to do a perfect game with this. We'll see how it goes. But that's how things go in general. Like, not everyone uses, or, meaning, I know there's a lot of people who use, what is it? Like, for heights, instead of, like, stones and stuff like that, they'll just use feet and inches. For some, like, some people do say kilometers, and then other people do go for, whatchamacallit, they go for, miles. Ooh, good luck with that. I sort of want to... I already have it. I don't know why I want to torture myself. I really don't. I saw a Jujubee was trying the other day. She was playing with friends, but she was in it for a very long time. But the RNG to get... Because you don't want any of the objectives for media. That's not gonna work unless it's like get the photo of the EMF, you know. That's sort of easy. So she had a bunch of RNG on that, and she got really close. I'll keep the guessing going until I find the ghost. Is the ambience louder, or have I just not paid attention? If I don't check these rooms and this is where the bone is, I'm gonna be really upset. The only reason why I really want to try, I think, is I got a Dio. Like, I tried doing it with other ghosts, but I also, like, I ended up with, like, the easy ghost. And I want to try to do it with the non-easy ghost. Frankfurt is not gonna help us. Like, the fight I got for my silver, because I just went through all of it. I went bronze, silver, and, does the power not work anymore, or? Okay, no, it works. I forget what the bronze was. It was really simple. I did not use the custom, like the preset. But my silver was against a Raiju, and it was so much fun. I managed to get it so I was at 100% speed. And I also had my sanity monitor. So it hunted early, and, like, I didn't know the speeds or anything. Like, there was nothing around it to like make it be like, oh, it's a Raiju. I don't know why. I'm gonna still check these for the bones. Yeah, but so I went back and I saw that it was at 60, and I had dots. No, I had EMF, which the only one for EMF that's a high thing, whichever one I have, is an early hunter. It must have been EMF. Is a Raiju, and I was so thrilled. So I found that right away. It was in the waiting room. All right, so Ghosty's in this room. I'm not gonna worry about perfect game just yet. We'll see how it goes. Paramite. Oh no. Ultra ball. Let me end guessing. I just like that open so I can hear. I always unlock the doors to hear if it starts hunting, because obviously, I mean, I've only been streaming for a little bit, so it makes sense. I only, for the longest time, when I did all difficulties challenge, like, by myself, when I was doing professional, my professional map was Sunny Meadows. I would always get an early hunting demon. Like, stupidly early. And I thought I was cursed. It was so funny, though. Like, I would start going down, and then I was like, oh, this door locked. Went out, checked. I had 80% sanity. I'm like, great. Hunted again. So, we're just gonna... I'm gonna actually throw all this stuff inside the entryway, so I don't have to keep going back and forth as far. I've been trying to do this a bit more and seeing if it works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Bring a motion sensor, sound sensor, smudge, lighter. And then I just sort of transfer, like, I do little mock runs, which I learned the other day playing with Break of Daylight. I hate the fact that ghosts can only carry one item at a time. Because trying to get every T, the animal plates, when you're a ghost is ridiculous. It takes so long. I was working on it for like 20 minutes. It may have not been 20 minutes, but it felt like 20 minutes. No, fine. You know what? You can't. That's how you lose your lighter, by the way. And then we go to the next door. I normally don't save the pets, if I'm 100% honest. I don't save the pets. I really don't. I'm just like, it's fine. The ghost isn't in there. I did it once as, like, I went to all the maps, all the house maps, because I wanted to see, I guess I can turn that off since it doesn't do anything. I had a dream about, like, one of my dogs that passed away a few years ago, and it just got me in a mood, and I'm like, I'm gonna just go save all the pets. There's not as many pet photos that you can move in the house maps as much as you think. Because those are kinetic partners, or were kinetic partners. I know there's a few that have stepped down from the role, but... And then the ones on the walls in Bleasdale, you can't remove either. And I was like, I wonder if those are like the developers. Like more of the inside, because I'm sure like the kinetic partners who have their dogs and stuff, they're going to be like, oh, we want to save it. Same with like their viewers. Yep. I just thought it was more. There's like only 2 on Edgefield. Ridgeview only has like 2 or 3. I was expecting to like do massive hauls and I didn't do it because it wasn't as much as I thought. Watch, the ghost is gonna change by the time we get down there. But it's the same amount of distance and trips. If I wanted to bring all this stuff in, I was gonna have to make that many trips anyway. And that's all the way back to the van. Until Chronicle. I don't see an orb. Negative freezing. Yes, you heard me right. But I'm too lazy for that. Like, I do want to, like, raid the house. And stuff like that. And a few of them. But I act like I have the patience for it. I'd have to be in, like, a specific mindset to do that. Yes, it does. Junko Musicant? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where are you? Are you friendly? You're not listening. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Dante Divinia Commedia. I don't think Dante and comedy should be in the same sentence. But you know what? Sure. Sure, it's fine. I love the names that they put. Like, I know they're generic. But still. Oh, wait. Well, that was a yeet. I was gonna turn on the light. But there's no reason. Like, that light works better. Excuse you? That's not creepy. I just like knowing, you know? Photo of the ghost. I can get a photo of if it does something. But I need my third evidence. I don't have perfect sanity coverage out here, but it works. Maybe it's UV. You can get UV on the door, but it has to decide to smack it. That was fucking rude. Deep psychologic, wow, psychology. That's the word. There, have it back. Rude. It just threw it again. Maybe we should check sanity, actually. I have not gotten salt yet. I was about to move back. I wasn't gonna bring it, because I was like, oh, it's gonna give me one of the other 6 evidences. Which I guess it did. Not 6. Other 5 evidence. Turned off the breaker. Oh, fudge. It's... Check the courtyard. It's probably gonna be downstairs. Yeah. Sometimes I get it to just hit the door. Not out here. I want them to expand Sunny Meadows. I've said it before. I want the upstairs. I don't mind. I don't care if it's a ginormous map. Like, make a second version almost. Like, I don't know how they would do it. But I want the upstairs, dude. I think it would be so cool. I don't know what they would add to it, but they are rude from time to time. Was that me? Okay, that was me. Why can't I light you? Rude. Yes. But there's sort of like, if you go up front, there is a spot where like the upstairs, like that is a staircase that is supposed to go upstairs. It's just broken. Because I feel like, I know this was a self-made map. Like, it was made by CJ. It is custom. But I don't know. There was something about it that I was like, well, maybe they just need a touch-up. Like, they don't need to change much, but, like, it does feel outdated compared to the other maps. Did they... I don't know. Maybe you just can't do it. But, yeah, I would love to go up there. I think I was watching Insim, more than likely. Like, there used to be a light, like, that would shine on when you had the power, and it was so creepy. In the cool room. If it turns off the breaker again, we're just gonna be living with it. Was that the thunder, or was it close and it turned a crucifix? But this room. Like, there's staircases that go upstairs. I just want to explore it. Let's face it. That's what I want. I just want to explore it. Yes. And then... Which I have a, like, it's 100%, it's one of those, it's literally just me thinking about it, is in Bleasdale, there's a couple of brochures of stuff everywhere, and one of it is, like, I think it's a convenience store or a gas station, and I was like, what if this is an Easter egg? And obviously, I have zero idea. I have no idea what the new map is going to be. There's no way I would know. But it would be really cool if it's true. And I may go there next map just to see what it is. Since we don't know what it is, I'm going to take a sanity. Just to be safe. But I can't wait for Grafton. Grafton... I feel like Grafton's going to stay closer to what the... like... more of the layout. You can still feel it in Blees. I mean, when you get an attic ghost, you know you're in the attic. Maybe. But yeah, there's a brochure and it has a name to it. Which, I mean, it could just be just something generic, you know? But it would be really cool. I also don't want to be that person to spread like, it's literally just a guess because we have no idea. But some people would take that to heart. Like, oh, someone said something and now it's gonna be true. Well, it's not a mare. That's not creepy. It's UV, you fucker. You couldn't have done that like 5 minutes ago? No, you don't get to turn off the fucking... I swear to God, if you're the child... No. You don't get to play with the metronome. Not allowed. I'm not turning on the freaking power again, by the way. There's a capsicum. It's been 20 minutes in this map. I have a feeling it's a Hantu. I didn't grab it. I can get ghost pics or footprints. God damn it. I keep getting distracted. I already have the... And I'm not going for a perfect game. There we go. So we have UV. I got a feeling it's a Hantu. Hey! Why are you throwing books at me, dude? What did we have? We had Frank, didn't we? Just because, like, it's full... Ghost Exile exists. I'll take it. That's an interesting meter to start with. Because I feel like a demon would try to hunt by now, but you never know, because demons sort of suck. I got all the photos. I'm gonna have to be trapped in here if I use the voodoo doll. At least on like this side of the door, because since she's all the way back here, it's gonna be hard for her to hear. I just want to make sure. I had, what was it? I had a poltergeist in, I think, was it Edgefield? No, Ridgeview. And it kept roaming. I have high roaming on, but it kept roaming and it felt like it was stalking me, which UV and UV and writing, whichever one it is for Phantom. No. Ghost Orb? Spirit Box? Spirit Box. Phantom is there, so I was like, oh, it's a Phantom. I'm like, I'll let it hunt just in case. All of a sudden, heard it throw everything and toss the kitchen. It was so fun. I was hiding because I was just here trying to hear, like, or no, it surprise hunted me. Grab an extra smudge just in case. If I can, I'm just gonna stay on this side of the hallway and have her just roam over there. I'd rather not see her if possible. Because this door is just too far away from that. From the day room. I think I have Ghost Exile. I have a lot of the Ghosty games. Like, a lot of them. I haven't played that. I haven't played, just one pin. Did Frank break? Yeah, that's a Hantu. I just wanted to check. But look how close you have to get to hear that. Old fashioned. Gotcha. I played for a while. I remember I only played by myself because I didn't have friends that wanted to play this game. So I played a little bit. I barely played Asylum because it was a trek and I could never find the ghost because it used to be able to be in the hallway. So fuck that. And I did some, like, yeah, I did some for Warrens and stuff. I came back, like, right before Ascension happened, like, level reset. Yeah, it's a Hantu. It was fast in its room, it ran out, and then it got slow. And I should be on 100 goats unless I messed up. It's a spirit? I don't think so, sir. But that, I still mess up. I still think, for the demon, it's UV writing, or wait, freezing, writing, and spirit box. And it hasn't been that in so long. In case no one knew, be careful with your smudges right now. Oh, are you not gonna do it? Do I not have the touch? Why do I not have the touch? What did I do? You can also light all 4 lanterns. Yeah, freezing UV and spirit box. So be careful. You can do it in one go. Me and Stevie were doing it Thursday. I was failing.
Welcome back.
It was a Hantu. I did not go for perfect game because, well, F that. But we got 2,300 without a perfect game. Was I ever gonna find the bone? I probably would have. I normally do women's wing, restricted, go down to medical, and then up. Actual ghost a Hantu? No one guessed Hantu. Alright, starting up another round. And it chose Morroy. I may go to Bleasdale to find that for sure. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I was so tempted to go live, but I was a good girl, and I actually ate food before stream. So, yeah. I wasn't going to, and then all of a sudden I was like, I'm hungry. Because I worked last night, but I just brought home a salad. I just wanted a salad. And yeah, so I woke up, I was chilling for a little bit. I'm like, oh, I sort of want to go live. I've been having that feeling almost all weekend. And I'm like, no, I'm hungry. So I ate. Thank you, Break. Why is that at 150? What did Blurp do? Oh, we have ads anyway. Look, I barely do it. There's a reason why she judges me now. I'm gonna start ads. We have to run 3 minutes every hour to keep off pre-rolls. I'll start a drop. And then I need to look at Blurt because my stuff should not be that expensive. If you win, you can choose the next map. I want to go to Bluesdale, but the next map. It shouldn't have reset. I didn't do anything. Setting. Did all of that. Thank you for the drops, guys. We all sort of failed. But thank you for the drops. That's not confusing. Not that. Where do you set them? Oh, that's that. By beats. More. No. It was a Doritos Flaming Hot commercial. They're okay, but... Editors, browse source, alert custom, gifting profiles. But... Okay, it's there. They were weird. Yeah, I don't like the messiness on your fingers. What's legacy? Walk, like... Where do you set the... It's been a while since I've been on here. Okay, we'll just have to figure it out later. But the spicy was not so... Yeah, that's always a pain to get it correct. Subs have more of a discount on bits until I figure it out. Because it shouldn't be 150 for that. Alright, so we're going to go to Bleasdale. I'm looking for this brochure that I was talking about earlier. But get your guesses in. If you win, you get 5 free fishes. It's just a silly little game. And I'll ask us what maps to go to next. Alright, it's quiet. It has crickets. It's not a blood moon. 1, 2, 3. Brian Barber. Photo of the ghost. Crucifix? Sure. Crucifix. Prevent with a crucifix and capture a photo of the EMF. I try to go quiet, or I try to look at that, because most of the time I don't, and I just look in my journal like 17 times. I still do, but it's fine. Words are very hard, and they don't work with me. I used to go to speech therapy when I was younger. Like almost like all the way up until until I transferred out of the school. Because my brain moves so fast, like my thought process moves so fast that my mouth can't keep up. So I started being really bad with like CH's, Z's, R's. I was mumbling so badly. There's a cold sire. Which was fun when I was forced to take Spanish, and I'm like, I got better with saying R's and like pronouncing them, but you need to learn how to roll R's when you take Spanish. So we know where the ghost is. I don't know why I'm carrying this thermometer with me. Yes. I am undiagnosed with it, but my family, like my brother, like ADD, ADHD runs in the family, so it's not that far off. I'm sure I have other things, but it's weird to go and get them. That is just a rude glove. Oh, we're outside, that's why it's colder. No, it doesn't want to be back. Ooh, power's at least right here. Was that Lilith? Was Lilith scurrying outside, or was that just the moths? And also, I'm really confused. Okay, I think it was the moths. Get it? Oh. That sounds really weird, by the way, just so you know. I was gonna look for a brochure. I think it's up in the study. Let's find the ghost, because it must be in the master, actually. Maybe? The sound just sort of scared me, but startled me. Yeah, you're in here, aren't you? Rude. Because floor boundaries and Phasmophobia does not mix. Why would it? Bear, you're going in the thing. Alerted you? Yeah. I'm checking for the bone just because I can at the moment. Let me check in here. I do have a feeling it was in the study that I saw it. Because it's not that. Nothing through here. We don't have the monkey paw, which is a shame. I sort of wanted to use the monkey paw. I'm looking for a brochure. I'm looking intently on purpose. Now it's throwing hangers. Is it? It is this. Which we don't need because, well, we know where the ghost is. But we can take a photo of it. Because I didn't know about it, and maybe it was just me, and I was being dunce, and I never just played with it. If you throw something on these cabinets, you can just toss it. It is so fun. I get a lot of joy from it. So it wasn't in there. I may go check the upstairs bedroom. No Lilith there. Yeah. Alright, have fun, CV. I guess I can close this. Enjoy dinner. I need to just do the timer. I really do. Sharing is caring. Like, I was all excited. I thought the ghost was downstairs in the living room. I mean, Master is okay, but still. That's her little... There's no Lilith. CV may change. I wonder if there's going to be a storage room like this for Grafton. Like where the old assets used to sit. I think that's such a cool idea that they did. My only wish is, like, you have a photo of New Bleasdale, right? I wish there was somewhere that there was a picture of old Grafton. Just as a homage to. I know it's Unity assets and stuff, but, like, we played it for so long. We played on Bleasdale, I mean, for 5 years. So, I think it's only fair. Oh, that's lovely. My favorite was in Edgefield. There was a Ure upstairs in the hallway. It came down the stairs, slammed the door in my face, and then proceeded to go up back upstairs. It was so funny. Just because it decided it was close enough to the stairs, so it roamed down the stairs, did its ability, and ran back upstairs. I swear I was not making this up when I saw it. I just have no recollection of where I saw it. Oh, is it here? Here, Nell's Diner. Find us on Route 64 in Tucson, Arizona. And again, there's no reason for me to be like, oh, this should be the new place. But it would make sense that it's a diner. I know I said gas station before, but I sort of forgot what my first idea of it was. And it would be really cool. And they also haven't done anything like out in the deserty areas. It's all been in woods and suburbia. Yes, I had one early, like a couple of days ago, and I wasn't sure what it was. It just gave me dots, and I was trying to grab something else, and it closed the front door. And I'm like, okay, fine, and I just left. I was like, you wanted me gone. It's also, but it's weird that there's an advert in a newspaper that's in Canada, and there's an advert for a diner that's in Arizona. Yeah, possibly. No, and they won't, and that's fine. But it's always great to have, like, ideas. Like, and theories and stuff. It doesn't hurt. That's not gonna work. Maybe a bit lower. I could probably do the ceiling actually, right? There we go. It breathed on me. I don't like it here anymore. I don't think I liked it here to begin with, but you know, it's fine. It took me way too long to find that, by the way. But yeah, having an advert in... What, we're in Ontario? But the funny thing is like all these stamps have the American flag on it. Like, which I guess if it came to, like, the return address, I guess it makes sense. Because they do have tags to, like, to America. Because they have the American flag in the war room. Yeah, very true. What did... I swear something just moved on my activity feed and nothing did. Okay, so I have nothing, so 1 sanity. It does give me 25, so it'll take 65 up to 90, which is a nice little push. I'm gonna wait a minute. Maybe it'll do dots. Supposedly, those creepy mannequins, they're gonna do stuff with Grafton. They said that when they brought out Bleasdale, that the animation that they wanted to do with it wasn't gonna be out until Grafton. So I'm gonna be terrified. The funny thing with Point Hope is that everyone wanted... Is it getting to dot? No, it's not. People were voting for maps. Like, the community was voting for maps. And they almost like majority of people wanted a lighthouse, because it used to be on, actually it's probably still up above in the on the corkboard in the games area. Maybe we're dealing with Agorio because that hasn't changed rooms yet. About a lighthouse, and that was like early 2020, and that was just like talking about lighthouses and stuff. But the player base voted for a lighthouse to be a map, and that's why we got it. People are going to quit the game if they start start moving. Oh, the mannequins. Yeah. I want, if they do, I don't know if you were watching or if you've watched people play School 666, where, and the one map where like the one skeleton was doing stupid poses, like they were doing the T-pose and it was doing a pirouette. I would love if the mannequin would do that. Like, not be scary, just be silly stuff, but it would change directions. Like, the face could change towards you and it would be scary, but... But just imagine, like, all of a sudden it looks like it's doing a ballet move or something stupid like that. It would be really funny, in my opinion. He broke my lights. And I didn't... What the fuck? Where are you? Are you friendly? I know. Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? That's a second vote for this thing. Alright, I did get it. So we're not gonna get that. It farted on us a couple times, so it's not gonna be an Oni. You can shut off up now. Maybe. And maybe a Raiju. Raijus like to be sneaky with the, like the more electronics, it feels like they get more, whatchamacallit, active. Well, that was rude of you. I did not see it. I wasn't especially looking, but I did not see it when it went into dots. I saw him walking away from me in the camera, but I didn't see it in person. And I was a bit late to, like, stream snipe myself. So, my bet is it is a Goryo. Okay, I got it the first time. As long as I got it once, you know, I'm okay with that. Can you tickle the bear? That sounds really fucked up, actually. Ignore me. I'm just gonna go turn on the power again. A Wild Scrafty is in chat if you're paying PCG. I may actually switch to Bug Snacks later. I need to get that done because I want other games to play. Or we finish School 666. It took me way too long to get through Chapter 1. So... yeah, it's probably a Goryo, crucifix photo, and an EMF. Oh, I didn't get a photo of the EMF? I guess not. Okay. I also haven't found the bone, which is just strange. This, crucifix, motion sensor. It's definitely rude. We don't have... why did I think we had a freaking Ouija board? I'm so not paying attention today. What the fuck? Why? That's like the third time that's done that, by the way. I remember when the Goryo used to roam, like, a lot. Like, more than it was supposed to, and it confused everyone. It never changed rooms, but it would never stay in its room. Yeah, it's a Goryo. I trust us. I trust you, but just in case. Alright, walk through the motion sensor again, please. That's just obnoxiously loud, and I don't appreciate it. Thanks. You also haven't touched the bear like I told you to. I think that's what I said earlier, and I said don't let me say that, and I try to say it anyway, but... There we go. Alright, that's... I mean, I could drop it a little bit. How great is it to... So, me personally, I haven't had problems with Goryo dots. I know some people have said they have. Since they changed it so mimics couldn't do the Goryo dots when they mimicked the mimic. I didn't even capture that because that was rude. Do we trust Kinetic? No, I don't think we do. That was just fucking rude, dude. And I could have swapped. I could have gotten the photo of the ghost. I know we needed a photo. I was just more like, ooh, it's inventing in front of my face. Because getting a hunting video is super easy with the ghost. Unless it's like a djinn. Can you do that again? I mean, I don't want to be scared, but can you do that event again for me, please? Thank you. I don't think it was that. Yeah, I don't know where he was. Hi, JC. Welcome on in. Why am I lagging? Stop it. It's lagging a bit, yeah. Sir, you're not allowed to be out here, and you just ruined my fucking test. Let me check. Ah! That was me alt-tabbing and it didn't work. I may have to put an end to ghost guessing. Oh, wait. Actual ghost Goryo. We know it's a Goryo. We've seen it multiple times. I'm close. It's so weird when it happens. It said only 3 frames, but it felt like more. I normally would wait, but when stream's trying to be silly. I need more, a better CPU. I'll take a dirty water photo. Easy photo, yes please. And then one more for the ghost. Which, now it's just been my fault, but I couldn't tell where he was. It really is, and it's really annoying. Maybe I can get it to try to hunt. I still don't know where the bone is. I just want the objective at this point. It's not gonna work. I have another chance. He probably just went through that other salt, didn't he? Where did he go? Ghost. I got it. That wasn't half bad of a photo. I still don't have the bone, and I don't think it's gonna be worth it, but you know what? I had a YOLO for it. Because that'll only get me up to 50. And I don't want to go find the bone. So it's fine. It's a Goryo. So I had to turn off guessing. It's okay. Brian Barber. Brian Barber the Butcher.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Daily. Weekly. I mean, the $600 definitely help. But, so, minus 600, so that's a $2,200 game. And it wasn't a perfect. It still took too long. That took 26 minutes. Garden porch. I didn't see it. It must have been on the other side. So, I had to turn off ghost guessing. Because I feel like Firebot takes a lot as well. And then if I check tap. Alright, Rising. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. I always do appreciate it. It's OBS and like the browser pages. That's why I stopped and I only did that. Of course. And I appreciate anyone stopping by. I truly do. I don't say it enough. That's why I have the little message thing go by, because I'm bad with it. But like now it's at 80. But it's OBS and Phas that's just like at the top and it's killing it. But that's okay. Do I get... Maybe we do some all difficulty challenge, which isn't fun when I don't have freaking ghost guessing on. It's fine. Or do I switch? I'm deciding. Sorry, decisions are hard. Decisions are very hard. My mind hasn't been in for... When I have a shade switch cause red right now. Yeah. Like it's... I started seeing like the OBS browser pages and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. That like it's trying to run all the browser sources. but it feels like they should all be combined, so it's hard to read. And then you try to read something in your silly task manager, and it just keeps moving, so I can't keep up with it. Alright. Nah, I'll just do some randoms. Randoms. Ooh! Do I have enough money? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And a lot of the settings, I'm not smart enough to know what they do. If I'm honest, like, for in here, I try to pay attention to, like, when one of the friends changed something. I thought I actually changed that down. Like, I don't know for, like, VSync is on, and it's supposed to be on, but, like, any of the anti-aliasing and stuff, I get really confused. I don't feel like grain would do a lot. I turned this stuff off because I can't stand it. Oh, looky here. It's Brownstone High School. Yay.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Interesting. I have to play with NVIDIA a bit more.
Be careful. You're going in blind.
Sorry, I'm realizing how good water is right now. Now my music's skipping. Unless it's just a song. I get all scared trying to play with those. Luckily, I'm gonna have the tech guru here in a couple weeks, so he can help me. I did cap the frames for Phasmophobia to 60. At least I'm 95% sure I did. Alright, we have a Jason Garcia. Need 3 unique photos, a firelight, and escape a hunt. I sort of like that you don't even have to... You can see what's going on without clicking in. So you can do like a quick once over, and if you see a dot orb, you can just hit it. I love how they've resourced 2 of them. Thank you for the breed on Skezzy. How is she gonna look? She still has the shit-eating smile going on. Oh no. They have the same dots. It's okay. That just changed colors, CV. She's just like, yeah, I'm done with the day. But yeah, I love how they added two video cameras on the outside to the basketball court that we can't even access in this map. At least on prison you can. And you can zoom in. I want to zoom in on our cameras. That is a like, you're supposed to be able to telescope. Anyway. Let's go in. They all look the same. Like, every single one of them. Oh, it has a little tooth out again. I like the little, like, cheeky little smile. And she's almost brand colors, actually. That's sort of perfect. Besides the yellow. But, yes, it really is. But it's a cute Solus. But yeah, that's sort of my brand colors at the moment. So, it works. A little bit too light of a green, but still works. Thank you guys for the breeds on Skezzy. I had to get her crown back. How was dinner, Stevie, if you're back fully? You can keep ignoring me until you come back. Why? Why do I have you? Why are you... The more you play, like, I could make an emote from that. And you can see what generation she is. All through the Dragon Pet thing. And see, like, the parent and everything. I think the parent is of only, like, the generation you're on now. But leftover ribs from yesterday and pasta salad. Nice. I heard something be tossed. I just don't... I think it was upstairs or it was in the back. Like, I heard a book. So I'm gonna wait a second. Unless it was, like, right behind me. If it did it once, it would have to do it again, right? Found it! Are you gonna be a good ghosty and be, like, right here? Okay. I can live with this. I can live in room 1 of the, high school. Grab some notebooks. I'm about to go... No fucking way. Where's my camera? I win. I win. I win high school. That's all it is. I was doing this for, like, just to see. I was like, oh, it won't be in here, but I'm gonna go see just in case. I need to throw more items in there, but we'll get to that. Of course, that stuff couldn't happen when we're on, like, doing a challenge and it sent us to high school, but it's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna do something actually extra silly as well. So what? That's... Can you? Two. So that's classroom... No, it's too tall. I was gonna see... Oh, there's a corner there? There's an invisible corner? Good to know. Why do I keep getting stuck on corners? It just threw a book at me. It's trying to assault me with knowledge. Hey! That was uncalled for, sir. The unique photos. Do another check through for orbicals. I'm not gonna get this lucky again on high school. Just so you know. Like, I'll preset this up. You can also hide in room 3. Because I think it goes 1, 2, 3. And then room 5. I think it's room 5. No, room 13. I don't understand how they number these buildings. And it's rude that then they never numbered the doors. I understand it was just DK at the time, but I still don't understand. Let's be smart and check for orbs. The Goryo earlier was actually really nice and gave us orbs in person. Like, not in person, obviously, but like when we were standing outside the door and in the truck. Oh, we're gonna have a guest visitor in a second. And nothing. Rude. Alright, so when I come back out, I need to bring in crucifix, firelight, and sound recorder. I'm gonna... Hi, how are you? Are you gonna let me show you off on stream? I have a photo of Thailand. She was sitting on ghostwriting. She was writing. She was sitting right on top of my whatchamacallit. My wrist pad thing, this thing, and on my space bar, like slash keyboard. Just the yeah, because of how I have the since my monitor's up, my camera's up, but I can hi. No, they want to see you. Let them see you for a minute. Hi. Before you try to climb away. Hi. She's like, Mom, can you please let me go? Don't. Okay. And then instant, I want more head pats. And if you see my journal pop up, it's her. Where are you?
Magic killing.
Nah. Shit. Sabotage by cat. Hey! Now she's standing in front of my monitor. I don't know how to get that back up without the hotkey. There goes my microphone. I may have to deal with her. She's like, I've been good. I've been sleeping up in my window. Can you wait till I finish this? So we have writing in Spirit Box. Which is interesting. Wait. Right? Yeah. I think she accidentally hit orbs. I got her and Evie. One of those, it's the cat puzzle things for their treats. She loves it so much. She goes absolutely crazy for it, which I think is just so cute. Like, I bring it out and she acts like I'm actually like, God damn it, I meant to drop that and I got distracted by a cat. She acts like a dog waiting for her food. Or like her treats. Like, but she loves the puzzle aspects and it's so fun to watch her like move around and pick up the pieces. Are you gonna make... I may have to go give her something. Oh, an Electrobuzz. I know it's in for in PCG. Can I pick you up before you kidnap me? Hmm? I give her wet food because it's better for them, right? But she doesn't always eat it, so I just waste it. I throw it outside, and then there's an outside cat, and they eat it. But still, I buy it for her, and she doesn't eat it all the time. But I am gonna go give her some medicine, or not medicine. I'm gonna go give her some food because she's ready for some. I'm gonna start a drop. And whoever, just for fun, and I will be right back. Because if not, she's gonna self-sabotage. Will you let me pick you up again? Hmm? Will you? Nope. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you for the drop, guys. Is that gonna... Why didn't that turn on? Oh, because I didn't hit it hard enough. Because I'm gonna forget, and then I'm gonna turn around in 2 hours and be like, oh, my camera's really dark. So, Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, Moroi, or Diogen. She is happily taken care of. What happened to my music? Oh, hi! Thank you, Break. You just completed my, my bits. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. And thank you as well. We just hit 210 follows. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. We do have anonymous follows on, just because some people just like to come in and chill and lurk, and it's 100% safe for that. But I do appreciate it. Is it not? It should be. No, it's not. I hate this thing. I really do. It's okay. It's stupidly loud. It all went to default. I don't understand. Yeah, and then my default isn't my headset. It's just whatever. I haven't even, I'm standing inside the map. That's really stupid of me. But you guys got the animation, so, you know, it's halfway there. I think I can replay though, can I? I mean, I can play one at least. It's fine. It's stupidly loud. The fact that this ghost has not turned off the power. Hi, CV. Look, it's not my fault that OBS decided to put everything into default. I'm gonna be really upset if this ghost moved, by the way. Where are you?
I'm far from them.
Just to see if it's a mirror. Thailand, baby. You're making it really hard for me to play this match, sweetheart. That... She's on my keyboard. Did she even change? I don't know how well this is gonna go, but she's on my keyboard. Okay, well, change back to green and purple. Ma'am, I need my keyboard to play. She's like, no, you're not allowed to play. Please? They don't want to just see the outside controller. I haven't set it up yet. And I'd have to, like, disconnect my keyboard so she didn't press buttons. And that's a lot of work. But you won't let me pull you on stream. See, you could... She's like, no, I don't want you. I gave you treats and I gave you food. And now ads are gonna start. I'm gonna see if I can beat them again. Okay. Let's grab a smudge and some salt just because we can. Smudge, salt, motion sense. Tylen. Honey. Just so I can see where it is, maybe we can try to get Dio growling. I should also try to get the book, because I could get the book writing. And the how hard would it be to get the Dio breath? Now you turn off the power. Lantern, you're coming with me. Let's hope that it's upstairs on this side. The lantern is gonna preserve my sanity, so it's better just to grab this while we go look. It's gonna be on the right side, isn't it? Because why would it be on the left? I went past it. It's not. Okay. And I'm gonna grab I was gonna grab 2, but I guess I can't. Wait, oh, because I have my smudge. Okay, I was like, what else do I have in my hand? If I'm up here, I grab those spray cans. It's the same as everything else where I try to put stuff in rooms where I know, like, you can obviously hear it very well when it gets thrown. I don't know where my camera is. Where is my photo camera? Yeah, that's a dupe. Motion sensor. Stop! That's the second time it did that to me, by the way. That's really rude. What are you doing? Yes, I'm gonna kidnap you and show you on stream if you keep trying to get up here. Because I might as well get a perfect game. The bone was right there. I just need to escape the hunt. I need it to get one more photo. I can get a ghostwriting sound recording. There's no reason for me not to get a perfect game in this. Oh, that's right. I threw it in here because I was upset with myself. I remember now. We're still at 70. I don't think it's a, whatchamacallit, a Moroi. I know I took 1 sanity and that would have broken it, but then I got the spirit again for the, paramic, or the recording. Sorry, thought I'd... What? Are you kidding me? I'm so annoyed. Like, I'm so annoyed. Where are you?
I'm far from the
Are you friendly?
you're killing.
Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Are you friendly?
Real death.
Are you old? Where are you? Are you old? Where are you?
In a way,
Are you old? Where do you want?
left hurt.
What do you want?
Wait,
Are you friendly?
person died.
Are you old? Hell fucking yeah. Normal, as normal can be. I'm just waiting for the check mark on that. It's really annoying on high school, like how long the smudge is. Alright, I'm gonna grab another one. It's hard to do anything poltergeisty in this map. But I'm gonna grab another smudge. Try to do a few things. Or maybe I just let it hunt again. See if it's a spirit. If it's not, then I'll try to throw stuff for like the poltergeist in the way. That may be a better plan. But I didn't check my sanity. I mean, if it's a mare, it would have just hunted again, right? Like, that's all it would have done. It would have just hunted again by now, like, in the dark. But I haven't heard any... Alright, so that's before 3 minutes. Let's check sanity. And my timer was pretty on point. I only get a little scared, like, if it's within, like, 5 seconds. Unless I know I'm off more, but being 30 seconds early is a lot. Could be a poltergeist, and it just doesn't have anything, so it's not a spirit. Let's... We had... Dun. The other way I can do it is try to turn on the lights in there. Because if it's a mare won't hunt until you're at 40. And the lights. So I'm just gonna turn that on. I'm just gonna be mean. I'm gonna bully it. Alright. I am good with going Pulte, actually, with that. Or I'm gonna go Pulte. Screw it. Ads are gonna start. I was gonna be like, well, technically I wasn't that low with a Moroi, but my sanity would have been tanked. I'm not doing that to myself. I'm gonna go Poltergeist. Because I asked it like 20 questions and I would have just been on that curse for a while. I'm just gonna go Poltergeist. I'm gonna stop gaslighting myself. Hi, other horses. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. I'm gaslighting myself. It was a mare.
Job's ready for you.
Okay. I only went for that more because the bone was right next to it in room 1. Alright, but I do have ads to play. I also have a cat that still wants attention, and she's gonna probably claw me. But we have to run ads once an hour for 3 minutes to keep off pre-rolls. So I'm gonna do that. Gonna start a drop just because if anyone does win, you get to choose my map. Let me hit start on that. Hit this. And I just fall straight down. It's fine. It makes sense. Thank you for the gigantic emote. Giving her bum packs. Oh, are you gonna go? Oh, nope, you're gonna go hang out with Scuzzy. It looked like you were gonna wiggle like right onto the cloud. It all adds up. It all adds up. Thank you for the drop. I have a no button too, but I had to pick and choose. Yes would get me in more trouble, so I went with yes. You're hitting stuff, babe. I sort of want to go get more water. I probably should. That would probably be a good thing. I'm actually gonna go do that for real fast. I'll be back before ads are done. Let me reset drop. And we can try again. And I will be right back. Ooh, other horses. GG's. 23.46. That should have... Why is all my stuff not working? Where would you like me to go, friend? I do not have a preference. I need to check something real fast. But yeah, you can choose where we go. Restricted? Sounds good to me. This thing. And we're on rainbow clouds, right? Yes. Group drops. Because I like when the score goes in chat. And I don't know why it changed. Why is that? Dude. I will go there in a second. For some reason, all my stuff switched to default and it sort of bothers me. It's fine. It's sort of like this. It was supposed to refresh. Now I've gotten enough. But it's supposed to do it each time. Okay, restricted. Let's see. I swear she's a cat, not a dog.
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I don't hear any rain. So that's a good thing.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports
It's a violence, and it looks like it left in a hurry. Brendan Carter, we have a video of ghosts, 3 unique videos, which works, and then a photo. We have courtyard. I like that as well, where you don't have to scroll through, and you can just see the names right away. So, unless you only have 3, and then you know you have restricted. And as far as I know, you can see pretty easily, like, if you have orbs. I haven't had any orbicals yet, so I'm not sure. Like, without pressing the button, like, let's say it's over by the door or something. Oh, that means the lighting, the breaker is in the courtyard if it's not there. Shame. I like when it's the female wing. Or the male wing, actually. Ooh, and maybe over to the side by the female wing. Or is that spot protected? I forget. It's a weird cutoff. But if you have downstairs, sometimes it's down on the bottom of the steps, which is fine. That's not terrible. No, you can go that way, so it can possibly be in there. We may check. Let's see what we have. Voodoo doll. Okay, I like you, but you keep hanging around. But I guess that's okay. It's better than being tempted with tarot cards or any of that mess. Be careful of the gurneys and Sunny Meadows. Okay, so it's not here, it's in the courtyard. Stevie's been known about it. But you can get stuck in a lot of them. Behind, gurneys and beds and almost couches. Is it in the Vada's Love? No, it's in one farther. You're in this room? Huh. Okay then. Interesting. Though my favorite troll is... So, the map still exists, we're just blocked off. If the ghost is in this room, it can turn on the sinks, because the next room is where all those sinks are, all the washrooms and stuff. And it can be in there, and it can turn it on, and then you cannot turn it off. It's really, really rude. We are gonna give it more to throw. I'll probably get it some Colk as well. No bone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn them all on. It's fine. It's fine. It's not loud. It's a little loud. Alright, wrong thing. I meant this one. 9.3. And then I think my camera there. Why are you hitting me with your tail, ma'am? Because that light does nothing. There is not a light here. Okay, I guess it's there, but it doesn't do anything. Like, you turn it on, and it doesn't even glow because the bulb is broken. I mean, it would be nice if it did something, but it doesn't. Wag your tail. You know you're a cat, right? You're not a dog. I haven't had orbs. Like, RNG's been sort of similar today. Alrighty. EMF 5. That took way too long to find the EMF 5, by the way. Like, way too long. That was simultaneously when I left the room, by the way. Did I get a shade? Again. I may be a little upset if I got a shade again. It's fine. I'm gonna go this way just to see if I can find the bone. And then I can grab it on my way out. Let me check in here. It's not too bad of a search, especially when it's like cut in half. But yeah, I definitely am getting a shade vibe because it wasn't doing anything when I was throwing stuff in there. It waited until I left. Same with the ghost writing. Like, it was simultaneously, but I didn't really wait for it. And if I don't find a bone, I don't find a bone. It's fine. I just like to try to go to it sometimes. Yes, ma'am. Hi. I have to make sure she doesn't pull off my laptop when she scratches at my chair. I know I shouldn't, but this chair is like 10 years old plus. So it's okay. I like when she's up there because then I can just pet her at any time. She's getting her attention that she wants. You know? Oh, I didn't put the dots in, but that's okay. We don't need dots. We already got our not objectives, our evidence. You need this. No, let's bring the lantern because the lantern has more stuff that we can use for it. And what, we're at 80? I love how they tried to hide an EMF 5. I really do. But it's still there. It looks a little funky because of just like the shortness of it, but it's still there. No one's in the map. There's no reason for it to hit above a 3 unless it's an EMF 5. Because a 3 is a throw, so throw is natural for a ghost. 2 is interaction, so like the door shutting. 4 is when it events. If no one's in the map, it's not going to event. Is it for some reason in there? That would have been really funny. And then EMF 5 is... It can hit EMF 5 when it, like... It's a 25% chance, I want to say, for it to hit the EMF 5 when it has that as the evidence. I really don't know where this bone is. I was so happy. Let me make sure it's not actually in here. Get back in your room. I do have to move the chair. I'm a bit too far from the computer, my love. Sorry. I'm gonna walk away, sorta on purpose. Didn't I turn this off? Or turn that on? I will never forget the time when Break had the sneaky bone.
Out
No. I'm here to do a job, sir. EMF and writing. Come on. Alright. Still in here. It's just not doing a hell of a lot. Because it's a stinky spirit. Really? So mean. It's like, I'll show you I'm not doing anything. Proceeds to turn off the power. I will forever hear the Mad Mango Men are watching you.
Men go mad with watching.
I'm not looking for... I'm probably not going to get a perfect game, so I'm not going to be, like, too obsessed. But, because I can't find the bone, and I'm not going to do a full thing. It's annoying with a shade. Because if this is not a shade, I demand a refund. I mean, I can just get... Come on. Blow out the candle. I mean, if I found the bone, that would be one. I could put in the crucifix. Or we just go shade and go with what we have. I love how the EMF reading is a 5. Like, that's not how it works. Oh, this room doesn't really work the vibes, does it? With the light, how it is. Some coke. Nothing underneath, nothing on top. Not back here. I didn't see it outside. It's sort of like if I don't find the bone with this pass through, and I checked pretty good on the right side, I'm just gonna go. And I may switch games. take a bit of a break from Phas, because it's sort of all I've been playing, unless I've been playing mobile games. Which has been mainly bingo, because for some reason bingo's been a lot of fun. Yeah, we're just gonna go shade. In theory, we don't even know it's a shade. It's just acting extremely shady. So yeah. There's a bronzer in chat if you're playing PCG. Yeah, I'm just gonna go shade. It's the only thing that really makes sense. I don't actually have a lot of the objectives. The objectives do a lot. Because they add more.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Because you get 25 each, you know, like, it does add up. But that's still $200 or $2,000. Alright, $1,900, but then I get an extra 5 because of that. So, and it was a shade. Surprise, surprise. Where was the bone? East Foul Linen. I did not. So, we were in East Foul Linen. I did not see the bone in there. Unless, maybe it was just underneath one of the pillows. But yeah, I may actually change games. I don't know what to just yet.
Back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Like, my attention hasn't been, or nothing's been getting my attention recently. Let me figure out what I want to play real fast. Yeah, take it away, please. Hear me now, darling below. Looking real fast. Oh, this one reminds me. I need to give it a bigger shot. Maybe we randomly do it now. There is a game coming out. It's called Hellmart. And it's coming soon. I don't know when they have it. Like, there's not a time yet. But it's a supermarket simulator with horror. So in the day you're hi Jade, welcome back. You're cashing out customers. At night, you're being chased by this thing. And it's one of those, like, it looks funny, but it looks scary at the same time. Time to do a back and front drawing of my lore carrier for silly reasons. Oh, there's also a cat up here, Jade. She's looking the other way because she's trying to look dejected. Yeah, it looks really fun. It's called Hellmart. I saw something on Instagram, Facebook, something like that. And yeah. Yes, ma'am. Or do I try repo now? I may try a little bit of repo. Let me update it. Like, I updated it since the last patch, but just so there was another update. I do still want to play it on Sunday with a bunch of friends, or with, not a bunch of friends, but with friends if needed. The drops can actually get taken out because I'm not doing that right now. Because I'm not going to be playing that. Solar. Finally looking at update. And then I need to turn off the timer for the drops. Oh, wait. Can I undo that? It's fine. Done. Save. Alright. Repo was done. Let me bring up Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm? Sure, Thunderstorm. It's been a little bit since... it's been since May since I've looked at Repo. I know I got the little thing on Discord, but that doesn't count. I never looked into the beta or anything. I waited for the actual release. And... yeah, she's a void. Actually, she's less of a void than Evie, and it's sort of funny. Evie definitely has more of a, everything hidden. I may have to see if there's anything that needs to update. Okay. You can switch over here. I'm gonna have to change my game capture and my sound and everything over. I tried to update and you wouldn't let me. Look, the only game I really care or one of the only modes I really care is the extraction button. I still feel like I'm too far, but I don't want to bug her. Let me turn down the audio. You guys can't hear it just yet, but alright. I'm there. Back. I know you can't see it yet. Are we just not doing this today? There we go. And then you guys need to be able to hear the game. I'm learning. I'm learning how to do this stuff. I turned down the volume just a tad. Let me know if it needs to go even farther. I have it at like 50. So, trying to... I don't know what that means, but I sort of want it. I just don't like motion blur, and then I turned down max GPS, frames because, well, I have so many. So this was the one that I got to get the little thing for the Discord. Awesome. I haven't even seen gameplay of this yet. is the flashlight that stays on when you crouch. We can see the health bar of the enemies and the extraction point. I think there's like one more, but I'm not a fan, or like, I have fun without it. And this is the only one that I really care about. But I haven't seen anyone play this yet with this, map. I know I have music still going on, but I like having music going on while I loot items. Like, this looks really cool. Is that a... They actually have an arrow. That's nice. Oh, I love it. Wait. Wait. Is it a brain? Wait, come back! I'm ruining it. Is it a brain with sunglasses on? Alright, that's a little amusing. Just a little bit. It's fine. I guess we're gonna go left first. I can't wait till I die so quickly on here. T is for map. Okay. Or tab. Oh, there's a martini glass. We're in that type of... Oh. Interesting. Actually, the music's really cool. It's very, creepy. Why is there one of us in here? He looks like he's gonna try to kill us. This does not look like a safe thing. And, like, why does it have so many arms? Or is it just 4? Like, 2 legs, 2 arms. That's not creepy. I just knew it was gonna take a lot of room. And then the sound sort of stopped, so now it feels weird without music. What the fuck? Is that against Taxman? That's just a bit creepy. There's a lot that's a bit creepy. And if this doesn't seem interesting, it's really because I haven't seen any of this before. So martini glass, we need to take that back next time without spilling the contents. Which sort of makes sense. I don't think I like the fact that these don't have doors. Because the doors make it very interesting to... Like, that's a 4800, Martini glass right there. No! Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Not as bad. I forgot this was the update that changed the shaking mechanic. Which, that's not mechanic. How else are you supposed to kill the stupid... the stupid gnomes? May ask goodbye. It's the end. I'm not afraid to die. I'm not afraid to die. Other things. Okay. So up. Is there anything? Ah, up here. Nope. Okay. There's another tax man. I'm waiting for one of these statue things to come alive. I swear to God. Remember your last goodbye. What? It's the end. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to die. Ooh. Oh, it's a little ducky. The end outside into the night. See me sail. Alright. I don't know what the big monster is. I've seen one gnome. Normally there's multiples. So maybe it's because I'm on single player. That's a big something. I don't know how I feel about that. We're just gonna take the big old giant baby doll head and put it in. And put it in the thing and leave. $27 isn't bad. Definitely not bad. Yes, that's what I got. Dude. Taxman, I swear to God. Okay, so that's the fabric. It's fine. What? That's cool. How long can you make it? That came out wrong. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, what can we get? Kraut. Oh, I forgot they added that. Let's grab some stamina. And some speed. The crouch regen actually seems fun. I don't care about health too much at the moment. I can also grab 7, 8. Am I just gonna... No, I'll save 6K for the next round. It's fine. Oh. Oh, right. Eight. I think it's weird that it shows yourself. Alright. There we go. That feels better. I love... And then crouch rest. Which is good, because that means when you're hiding, I'll go up higher. I feel so weird. It's been so long since I played it. Deadly potion. Heartbreak explosion. In reckless motion. It's a person, I'm sorry, letters don't seem to make things better. Don't bury me alive. Can see talk and alibi. And I can't stop the rush. And I can't give you up. I love how I got the new map and oh shit, I got Annabelle. God damn it. I hate Annabelle. And she's on the floor. Damn it! There. Now go to sleep. Good girl. I can't stop the rush, and I can't give you up, and I know you're no good for me. You're no good for me. Oh, we got Bozo. Bozo the clown over there. I also need to play Lethal Company again. It's been a very long time since that. Come here, Bozo the clown. Damn. No! Rip. Why did that sound like an alien? Is that the alien? Fell in love with the devil. I'm underneath his spell. Someone's in me. Ah, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Not fully. I missed. Okay. You're just gonna go with me in here. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have the strength. I didn't mean to hit that button. Open these. Shit. No! I saw it too late. Luckily, I was able to break line of sight. Holy crap. Fuck. It's the head guy. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Hi. No, that's where I need to go. Damn it. Nope. He can go fuck right off. And he never fucks off. I was just gonna check in here. Oh shit. I am happy that they actually made the radiated plates. When it broke, it actually gave like that perfume, so it would actually damage you. It didn't damage me, thankfully. Fuck off. That's cheating. He's trying to phase through the door. Or he's trying to break the door. Okay. Nice to know. And it doesn't, like, let's say I take all of this to the next extraction point. Like, I use the first extraction point, and then I take the rest of this to the second one. I still need to get through this effing hallway. Maybe I just wait a minute? It's been so long since I played this game. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Where did he go? Shit. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck. I missed a lot up there, but we're just gonna try to grab what we can before he starts coming back down this way. I forgot I had Bozo. I wonder if I could have blown him up. But I was used to play with grenades with this, and I could never throw them correctly. So there is that. Let's see. Okay, get touch. Is there anything on this side? No. I sort of want... I guess I don't need the cart yet, right? I can just run stuff over. There's a ring, there's nothing behind, and then I can go check upstairs. God damn it, why are you here? I can maybe, like, push her onto the top of the cart and then head back to the first extraction. Let me grab my cart. That was cool. I slid. But I may be able to sort of push her so she lays on flat of the cart. We'll see how this goes. Because she's like, it's a decent price for her. She's just a pain in the butt. Oh, there's that thing. Shoot. God damn it. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go restart this. Or not restart, but let's use the extraction. I just want to make sure it was in. And then we can go to the second extraction. We probably don't need anything at the second extraction, if I'm honest. Let's try to get over there as... I'm really annoyed. What, baby? I can't let you type in chat as much as it would be funny. What?